live. We are live. We are live. Oh, my baby, don't you want to survive with me? Whoa. Yeah. That is life. That is love. Whoa.
Screen on a minute.
Hang on, I just got to play some adverts. Shut up, big boy. Oh, baby, baby, baby. Yeah.
Heaven's sakes, get in.
We are live and we are early live now. www.twitch.tv/TLNA. Click the link for some bottom fun.
Oh.
Such something, isn't it? I just ran out of words to say. Whenever blue sky, look at the Queen. The Queen is looking resplendent.
Dazzling diamonds.
Dazzling diamonds. It's the story of the Queen. Oh, I want my lap here. I want to place. Oh, shit. Come on, everybody join in. Oh, yeah, ding-a-dong. Ding-a-dong, ding-a-dong, ding. That light fell over.
No, I didn't. You knocked it off.
No, I didn't actually.
I saw it.
No, you didn't.
I saw it with my face.
Oh, then I saw her face.
Right.
I'm a believer. I stuck it on a plate. There's no doubt in my mind. Oh, yes, I'm in love. Oh, I've broken out. Where is everyone? Excuse me? Where's everybody, please? Hey, Claire, Nook of the Nook. You guys are the first ones here tonight, and it's great. It's great to have you. It's so great to have you back here today. Early start, we just fancied it. We started. You are welcome. You are welcome. You are welcome. If you don't want to join us for the early start, you don't have to. You don't want to join us for the early start? No obligation. Come back at 8 o'clock. Until then, I said monkey on my face. Until then, let's try something. Let's just try something.
What a dick.
There we go. We're in. Let's play.
Do you want to play? Aren't people thick? This is what I want to say. That's very bright on you. I deflect it slightly off your face. People are really thick, right? Number of idiots that have replied to stuff on Twitter. So Piers Morgan has left Good Morning Britain, right? And I've put he's a martyr. He's not going to go anywhere. He'll either stay on ITV or Andrew Neil will double his salary and let him say you can say anything you want, right? So it's perfect timing. He'll be. He'll have something lined up.
They won't get rid of him from Piers Morgan's life stories and those silly lightweight frothy reports he does, right? Or he'll go to good Great Britain News. But he's a martyr. He's a martyr for the right, politically leaning, not the correct. And those people who say, well,
what can I say?
What can I say? If I can't say that, what can I say? So he's a martyr. So I've put, he's going there, he's a martyr. And
And there's someone who doesn't even follow you. Piers, a martyr. No, he's an odious man who's finally been held accountable for his behaviour. Not just... God. I've been listening to a lot of Bezic today. So I am really short-tempered. People are thick. Let me turn the heating off. People are thick. And I don't have time for them. We only got 27 people watching. Why did we start early? What's the point of starting early?
Wow, precisely.
How many have we got watching your end? We got meditation coming at 9. I think we need it. We got my lemons are lemony, 9 o'clock. My lemons are lemony, 9 o'clock, which I'm looking forward to. It is exactly what we need in this day and age. It really is. It says 27 on yours. It says 184 there.
Something very strange is happening. I don't want to know what that is.
Well, it's a bit of paper that I've screwed up
And then
an
attached.
elastic band. The cat, don't throw the elastic band on the floor because the cats chew it and they'll die. So, did you see? I mean, we can show. Should we show the clip? Let's show the clip because it's an amazing bit of television. What would I type in? What's the guy's name? Alex Rutherford. No, he's in Genesis.
No.
Alex
Beresford.
Beresford. Piers storming out. It's an amazing clip. There we go. Let's see.
This entrepreneur brand logo was done by a top freelancer.
It's an amazing clip. And it brings up, is it fake or real? Well, it's
Those stylized
it's
brand
real.
guidelines that your designers can easily follow. Also,
Why is that coming out?
Amazing.
now this guy's website with its lavish
Why is that coming out there as well?
content. Although it took
Why is it coming out there? Oh, God, we got to go through this again. Why the hell is it coming out there? Shouldn't be coming out there. If I go there, then it'll come out there in our ears. But then, have I got a window open? No, because then we'd hear our voices.
rounds to get the
Why is it coming out there? Oh, Jesus. If I go here. No. Well, then we wouldn't hear it.
results you imagine.
We can hear
It's
that.
nothing less than a work of freelance
Yeah, you can hear that.
brilliance.
That's right.
Then this
let's have a
designer's
little-
new fashion line became the hottest thing on every.
Oh, no, this is not it.
I'm not a gambler in the sense that I don't really... To really gamble, you have to
Alex
gamble
Beresford
to
storms
hurt.
off after being
It has
teased
to
by
make you
Piers.
cry when you
Oh,
lose.
so this
That's
is an
proper
old
gambling.
clip of
When
him
the fun
storming
stops,
off. Let's have a look at
though.
this.
Go no. If you have anything more to add...
I'm gone.
If you have anything more...
It's a score which is 20, a
Yeah.
bullseye is 50, a grand, of course,
A
is
grand,
1,000,
yeah.
and a deep sea diver, which
Yeah, seriously.
She's doing
I'm
Showbiz
really
News
bored
when I
now.
shouldn't be.
You know what, mate? You're doing the weather. So why don't you keep your boredom to yourself? Your job is the weather today, right? And by the
Yeah.
way, here's your entire forecast. It's going to be hot all week with a little bit of a thunderstorm.
Is
If you've
that
got
true?
if you have
Is that
anything,
true?
Go no.
if you have anything more to add,
I'm gone.
if you have anything more to add, then let me know.
You've ruined it now. That's what I was looking forward
Alex.
Look at him, little drama queen. Go on, off you go.
What a
It's going to be hot
patronising
with a couple of thunderstorms. Right? There's no need for him, is there? What's the point of him? What's the point of him? It's going to be hot all week, really hot, right? So
Okay, well, that's interesting. Let's see if it's here. It's some clip. It's some clip. More adverts, guys. People that haven't paid to be on our show. No, I don't think this is a bit.
He
That may have
walked
been.
behind his mother's coffin at a tender age in front of the globe. That is going to shape a young boy for the rest.
Where's the full bit? Because actually, it's worth seeing.
I think I saw it on Twitter.
Yeah, I did as well. So GMB, Piers walks off. I did. I saw it on there. So let's find the clip. There it is, 2 minutes. This is it.
Overwhelming amount of negative press.
I have met all of these people. I've worked with all these people. This is a really nice guy. And I remember a year, maybe it was before, like time, I don't understand time anymore. I think it was before lockdown. He did a really moving piece about a cousin that had been a victim of knife crime. And he... as one of he spoke very eloquently about it, and it was beautiful, and it was really sad, and he was obviously upset. And I think he's a really nice guy. He's a really intelligent guy. And if this was unplanned, which I think it was, this takes balls to do in the Dragon's Den.
You know, I watched the program yesterday, and yes, they have.
He's questioning how he can continue to work in that environment that is promoting racism and the bullying of someone who has talked about being suicidal. Piers Morgan has said, Meghan Markle, I don't believe that she was suicidal. Well, you can say that, but that's a really shitty thing to say.
Would he have believed her if she'd have been returning his calls?
Yeah.
That's what he's most hurt.
And, you know, you look at Caroline Flack. Caroline, wasn't it? Caroline Flack and his bullying of Jamila Jamil, both of whom have talked about suicide. One has taken their own life. And ITV has a history, not a great history of people taking their lives, with the gentleman from Love Island a couple of years ago. Yeah. Their whole mental health aftercare, I'm a Celebrity, get me out of here, is lousy.
Had some great press around the wedding, but what press is going to trash someone's special day? There was bad press around the engagement, before the engagement, and everything
should have put a bit of starch on his collar. It's my only criticism.
Has been incredibly damaging, quite clearly, to Meghan's mental health and also to Harry. And I hear Piers...
Mulligan is right. The lack of eye contact from Alex shows that it's probably real, and it's not a bit.
No. I'm really, whatever, with Piers Morgan. That guy always floats to the top eventually. But I'm really interested to see what happens to this guy next.
Well, they should give him the show. I mean, if there was justice, they should give him the show. They will, they can't get rid of him. And I think they will kind of promote him up through the ranks. But
well, let's see.
Yeah.
They say that, you know, William has gone through the same thing. But do you know what?
This is proper exciting television.
Experience tragedy in their life, and one will be absolutely fine and brush it off, and the other will not be able to deal with it so strongly. And that's clearly what has happened with Prince Harry in this situation.
Hellraiser movies, who cares about this shit? I know what you mean, but actually I care about this because this is the bullying, the racist bullying of a woman who's talked about suicide. So actually I do care.
But also, what happens on this show, and the fact that someone has managed to rise to the top of his profession by being an arsehole for professional reasons, right? And let's remember that this person, I'm not even going to mention his name, not him, but he's aligned himself with Trump. Then he turned against Trump when he realised that he wasn't going to get anywhere. He was sucking up to Boris Johnson. He turned again. He was obviously sucking up to the royal family and has been hurt by the fact that she wanted nothing to do with him, right? So he goes whichever way the wind blows. But the thing is, right, the fact that that person's managed to rise to the top has had an impact on the way everyday people talk to each other in this country. Have a look online.
This is bigger than Harry and Meghan. I can get why people are not interested in that. Totally get that. But this is bigger than that. And actually, I've started writing down ideas. I've got Piers Morgan as the third thing I jotted down here, because this is something I wanted to talk about before he'd quit, sacked, whatever it was. This is about how we might be reaching a tipping point in terms of bullying women. We might be reaching a tipping point in certainly having a far more open conversation about how racist this country is, and also mental health.
Let's also not forget, and this would have been the headline if this hadn't have happened, but he got flipping, what's her name, Charlotte, to stand up and show everyone her miniskirt today.
Thank you, Lauren, for gifting us.
What was that? It's 2021. You've got a professional woman who is his equal professionally, apparently, being kind of schoolyard coaxed into standing up and showing everyone this dress, which was supposed to have been indecent the way he was talking. It was just like 3 inches above her knee, for heaven's sake.
She's an actress. What do you expect from her? I don't know what you mean by that, G-Bivs. More, please. Give me more.
What do you do for a living, and should we take you seriously or not?
Give me more. She's an actor. So you're saying that the just good old-fashioned British banter, says Hazy. Are you saying that because she is an actress, we should not believe her stories of mental health, of feeling suicidal? Is that what you're saying? Because with zero respect, that is bullshit. Mm-hmm. That is bullshit. Because mental health impacts on everybody. It doesn't matter, rich, poor, royalty. The bloke that runs the assistant manager of, I was going to say B-Jams, of wherever. Then the second shop I was going to say was Freezer Fair. My God, I'm old. But being an actress doesn't mean that we can be racist towards her. It doesn't mean that we can bully her. It doesn't mean we can deny, not the mental health part, to be specific. Well, that's actually less specific, G-Bivs. So she's an actress. What do you expect?
So
be specific, because you're actually being vaguer. So she's an actress. What do you expect? I don't know what that means. So could you clarify for me, please? And we'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. And I'm not angry or anything. I'm passionate. But I'm just curious. I don't know what that comment means, and I'm really trying to get into the mind of someone. She should get an Oscar for a performance. Again, I don't know what that means. If you're talking about her mental health, I'm going to ask you to leave, because that's really dangerous. That's really, really dangerous. So Ash and the other dude, if you're talking about her mental health, I would like you to go, because this is not a platform for you. I don't want you here. So Ash wants to go. Okay, that's fine. I'm going to kick you out. I'm waiting for the other guy. And I'm assuming it is a guy. Who was it? If anyone wants to call in, by the way, you're very, very, very welcome to call in. G-Bivs 18. So G-Bivs 18. I'm talking about the over-exaggeration of her claims.
How do you know it's over-exaggerated?
And the reaction she's getting from people. Well, she can't control the reaction she's getting. The over-exaggerations of which claims, please? It's either mental health or racism. Those are the two claims. So the over-exaggeration of which claims, question one. Question two, how do you know? Where is your evidence that she's over-exaggerating? So there's two questions, right? Two questions. The over-exaggeration to which claims, and where is your evidence? I'd love to do this on the phone, but we're doing it here, and I'm cool with that.
Also, is Harry exaggerating, or is he out of this? It's just her, because he said similar things. But...
Hello, B.
Hello, what the heck is going on?
We're doing a serious show, Peter. This is the show that has always been inside of my body and my bones.
Oh no, I mean, I get that. I just don't understand where all this stuff in the chat's coming from, guys. It's...
Talk to them, Pete. Yeah. Speak to them.
I mean, well, this is... there's people who have been here quite a long time.
Yeah.
Saying some of this. This isn't the message of the show, guys. You know, this is...
The racist claim about Archie not being a prince, which has nothing to do with race. G-Bivs, you've got one more attempt. The racist claim about Archie not being a prince. You've got one more attempt before I'm going to boot you out. Because that sentence doesn't make any sense whatsoever. So really focus and take your time writing your next sentence, G-Bivs. Really take your time, because your whole time in this fun house relies on it. What claims has she been over-exaggerating? And where is your evidence? Really, you got couple of minutes to work on this because I really want you to write it well. Do you know what, Pete? I'm not surprised. Ever since we had someone last week who's been here for a while and is a sub, be a COVID denier. Is that what we kind of settled on in the end instead of an anti-vaxxer?
Yeah.
And they popped up in the Discord and asked to be let back. And actually, that Pete and them had quite a good, healthy discussion. But ever since that turns out was one of our fans, I'm not surprised by any of this, actually. I'm not surprised by any of this. I'm eternally disappointed by people.
I mean, we believe stuff like this. Surely you kind of have to. You have to. When people, what reason would they have to say? Would she have to say that?
To attack the Queen and to make herself famous is the argument.
I mean, she's already quite famous.
Yeah.
And
150 million pound deal with Netflix, Pete.
But surely, okay, let's look at it from the other side. All right, let's assume that none of it's true. Why would she be making life so difficult for herself? If it's not true, she's got it pretty cushy. She never has to work again. She can if she wants, probably. She suggested, and I did watch the interview, and a lot of people.
I haven't seen it.
She suggested that when they first got together, lots of possibilities were discussed, including the one that she probably would have to carry on working. So this idea that they were stopping her from working is bullshine. So
Harry alluded to the fact that they're not on necessarily as comfortable financial ground as you might think, didn't he? He said that his family have stopped funding them altogether, cut them off.
Can I ask a question?
If it wasn't for Diana's money, that's what they're living on.
Katherine, you saw it, I didn't. Mm-hmm. So G Bivs has got one, to me, very minor point that he's picked up on. So G Bivs says, the exaggeration is due to Archie not being a son to a direct heir to the throne, he cannot be given the title of prince. But Meghan claims it's due to the colour of his skin, which is false. She
didn't say that in so many words. She said that when they first got together, all these things were discussed, including the fact that she would probably have to carry on working because they didn't want to fund everyone, right?
Yeah.
She said...
So listen, G-Bivs, because I don't know if... And also a question to type in while Catherine's talking. Have you seen the interview, G-Bivs? Have you seen the interview? Catherine, sorry.
She said that Archie... wasn't going to get any security, and neither was she. And he wasn't going to be a prince. And she wasn't really interested in him being a prince. She wasn't bothered about that, but she was upset that they were withdrawing their security. She said, in fact, I came to the conclusion, because of Harry, and because of what he's been through, she begged them to just keep funding Harry's security. She said, I'm not bothered about us, we'll sort ourselves out, is what she said. Or did you watch a different interview?
With Archie, I mean, I've only read the reports sort of about what was said, so maybe I'm wrong. But wasn't she saying that Archie would have been entitled to, the security and things, and they decided with him all of a sudden to raise the drawbridge?
When he was born is when they said is when things changed.
Right.
She said when he was born.
Around the time that they were also asking the questions about his skin colour and.
Well, no, apparently that was well before. She said that was when they first got together.
Right.
They were saying what would happen to any children, what would they look like? And she raised that when Harry wasn't there. And then when Harry came in for the second half of the interview, Oprah asked him specifically who had mentioned that. And he said he would never tell.
I know Oprah has said since that Harry didn't tell her who it was, but he did tell her it wasn't the Queen or Prince Philip.
He said he wasn't the Queen. He's still talking to the Queen. He's still on very good footing with the Queen. And
well, she bought them a waffle maker, so
she did.
She obviously loves him very, very much.
But he said that Charles isn't talking to him anymore. Isn't taking his calls at the moment. And he said that he is he and his brother are distanced, but they still care about each other, and it will be right again one day.
That happens in families. That happens in families, and I'm sure I make up. His dad is embarrassed and angry, and all these things that happen in families. It's just their family is very different, and they are better than us. G Bivs, you've not said whether you've seen the interview, and also you've not addressed the fact that what the point that you thought she was exaggerating actually didn't happen. So again, I ask you, have you seen it? Give me an example of where she exaggerated, and what is your evidence that she exaggerated? You've seen the specific clips which I'm talking about. Well, then you're wrong.
Oh, you've seen clips. You didn't watch the whole thing.
So you haven't seen the interview.
Is it Mail Online?
Could you send me the link, please? And we'll watch it together.
As I've just proved, the clips in isolation in the reporting don't necessarily give
of course not.
An accurate picture.
G-Bibs, could you put in the chat the clip, please, where she says he won't be a prince because of race? Could you put that clip in, please? Because if I haven't seen any of it, deliberately said away, and if Katherine is wrong, we will apologise to you. But we'd need to see that clip where Meghan says that Charlie will not be a prince because of race.
Not Charlie, Archie.
Archie, who's Charlie? Prince Charles. Over familiar. Apologies, sir. Mum's having a great time. So, G-Bib, could you find that clip, please? Go on, Pete.
I think if G-Bibs has got time to watch this nonsense, they definitely have time to have watched the whole interview. It says, I don't have time to watch it all, but I watched the important points. You definitely have time.
Where did you see that? Oh, I don't have to watch it all, but I watched the important points. G-Bib, last one. Find the clip where she says Charlie will not be a prince,
Archie.
Whatever, because of the name. And here's the thing. You won't be able to find it because it doesn't exist. I'm going with her, a trained journalist who's seen it.
It came with a whole cloud of things where she felt that she was that there was a judgment there and race did come into play. But she didn't say specifically that because he was a mixed race child that he was not having that privilege. But I watched the whole thing and you watched clips.
G-Biv?
So.
Love to see that clip. You must have access to it because I'm guessing you watched it today. So it's either the link is in your phone. Just go through the history of your phone or your computer and find it and post it.
Donut.
And we'll have a little look. Thank you, the Aeon King. Give me a sec. Okay.
So anyway, are you gonna take Piers' job on Good Morning Britain?
I did do a lot of work on Good Morning Britain. Filling in for the entertainment, and it's a strange place. I only worked with Piers Morgan for maybe a week or 2 weeks. The rest of the time I would go in. Thank you, Rob. We are very well, thank you. I would go in when he was away on holiday, and they then approached me to say, how would you feel about trying out as a stand-in main presenter? Like third or fourth on the list. They didn't say that, but the implication was when Piers is away, and when like the next is away. Ben was away. Maybe you. And I was like, yeah, I'd love to. They said, okay, well, we'll. I can't remember if they were either going to give me a trial in the studio or they were going to let me do a show. That was like definite. And this was where my resentment around television came back to the fore because Pete, I believed it. Yeah. And so I said, yeah, I'd love to do that. Okay, we'll sort it out. And then I kept chasing it. We'll sort it out. And it never happened. And then
So here's the clip or the quote from Super Kalo. They didn't want him to be a prince or princess, not knowing what the gender would be, which would be different from protocol, and said that he wasn't going to receive security.
Well, no. Thank you, Super Kalo. Thank you, Katherine. G-Biv has obviously seen a different
where
clip
they said because they're racist.
Where Meghan said he will not be a prince because of race. So with respect to Super Kalo and to you, Katherine, and I know you are a trained award-winning journalist, with respect, I'm going to wait until I've seen G-Biv's clip because he's obviously something different. He's seen something different.
Yeah.
So let's just wait for his clip, all right?
Can't wait.
I'm going to go and get an egg and you're going to rub it all over your face when G-Bivs proves you right. G-Bivs, any time, that'd be great. So I chased it up and it didn't happen, and then they stopped kind of booking me, and so I sent an email to the executive producer of GMB saying, listen, just to let you know, it looks like you stopped hiring me. I've had a great time. It was a real gas, and thanks so much. And then he got back saying, whoa, Iain, I appreciate. He said something about how I always appreciate how candid you are, but you are very much part of the Good Morning Britain family. He said that. That was about 2 years ago. I ain't been on there since.
In the same way that Harry's still part of the royal family.
Yeah, I think it was on an old email.
Well, here's the other thing that they were frightened by. They went to live in Canada, do you remember? And then that's when their security detail was removed. And in the interview, which I've watched in full, 2 hours, but I suppose it was with breaks, they said that while they were there and everyone knew where they were staying, that's when the security was removed and that's when they started to feel frightened. So that's why Harry took them to America. They were staying with a friend of Meghan's who has his own security detail. And that's the only way they felt safe. But they were concerned that they were going to get stuck in a place where everyone knew where they were and locked down there with no security.
Yeah.
Iain, this is it. Iain, you're definitely firing on all cylinders. Please don't consider or reflect on any potential failings, fake news, as Lad Donald would say. We've been very pleased with the way it's worked. We're always moving the chairs around that part of the show, a sort of never-ending kinetic presentation experiment with both unseen faces in the role as well as reintroducing familiar ones, as we will inevitably do with your own in due course. Never hide me again. So I did.
You should write to him and just say, about this, ...
G Bibs, how are we doing with that clip?
Do that exact email.
So they want how you wrote something today, Peter, that I was very moved by. And also, I allowed myself to be saddened by.
Okay.
You wrote a letter to me saying, fuck off, Iain, you're a piece of shit. No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Pete wrote in the Discord, guys, why are you not in... What a show this is, by the way. Why are you not in the Discord? It's all happening in the Discord. I dropped that link for 34 gig of Alan Beswick's. Hey, Pete, what do you do if a bird shits on your car?
You just don't go out of her again.
There we go.
Jokes from the 90s.
And here's one. Did you hear the one about the blow-up doll?
God.
I didn't hear that.
Okay, well, I won't. What do you call a blow-up?
No.
Okay, you'll hear it. So, Pete, there's a little section in the Discord, and it's lovely, where... people introduce themselves. It's called Introduce Yourselves.
Oh, is it?
G-Bib, we're still waiting for that clip, mate. So anytime, as soon as you pop it up, as soon as you pop that clip up, we'll stop talking and we'll go to it. Also, and this is cool, and if we're wrong, we'll apologise. I kind of expect the same courtesy back. If you're wrong, an apology to us and to Meghan Markle.
Or there's a possibility that maybe you read something that framed a short clip taken from a 2-hour show in a certain way, and you've been
seen the clips he's talking
manipulated
about,
by him.
So,
but yeah,
if the clip proves what you're saying, we'll apologise. But you know, I don't even need to tell you that if that clip doesn't exist, you should apologise to us and to the person.
Mad plotter. I mean, Suits was crap. So
Suits is good. I like Suits. Suits is expensive though, and I'm too fat for my Suits. So you can't hear Katherine very well. That's because she's a woman and her mic is set to 18% lower than mine. Right. So what we were talking about? Oh, so and Pete wrote how he discovered us, and it was lovely. I didn't realise you kind of had found us in 3 counties.
What?
Yeah.
And you stuck around?
Yeah. From that, he thinks that was peak us. Isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
It's not a judgment at all. It's just really, really interesting.
We were doing something.
I'm so unhappy there.
Yeah.
So unhappy.
But we were doing something that I haven't heard anywhere else, which was doing what they said they wanted us to do on paper, but flying something way better over the top.
Yeah. 3CR was punk,
right. I should specifically say it was the weekly podcasts.
Yeah.
Which,
yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, I didn't, I wasn't in.
Oh, the Kelly Betts edit. Yeah, that was way good.
Yeah, Kelly Betts, very, very good. But and there was a line in there, and please do not in any way, because I know you are a sensitive gentleman, in the same way that I am, and that all great people are. So this is not in any way a criticism of you. If anything, it's a criticism of me as to how I can still look back on bits in my career and go, what? And you wrote something along the lines of, I'm paraphrasing, but I'm probably quoting it word for word. I used to watch the 11 o'clock show, but like most people, I watched it for Sasha and Ricky. Not a criticism at all, because most people did.
I certainly said I was one of those people.
Yeah. But most people did.
You know, yeah.
Most people did. And please don't think like this is in any way a criticism of you. It's not at all. I was really interested to read what you wrote.
Oh, no.
And this reflects on me, not on you. I just had a real pang of sadness thinking about that. That was 23 years ago this year. And I was still able to take myself back and think, people didn't like me in that. Not many people did like me in it. Go on.
Just so you know, because I think it's interesting that you've kind of because I said I was one of quote unquote those people who was mostly in it for Ricky and Sasha. So it's interesting that you know and you know, knowing you, it's sort of inevitable that your brain's gone to sort of switch the words around just enough to make it you know.
And I just had a moment 25 minutes of feeling really maudlin, which is okay to feel, actually. I've had quite a good day because I've done quite a lot of my essays, feeling very, very hyper. I found this incredible song that I can't stop listening to. I got my Balcony Shirts limited edition t-shirt number 7. We'll watch the video that Scott made for me in a bit. And I just felt sad. And it's kind of tied in with and I was thinking about TV work today because I watched a clip of Good Morning Britain, which I haven't seen for ages. And I'm really finally realised, 2 years ago I would have sent an email to Good Morning Britain saying, guys, this guy, I'm not going to. My agent may or may not, but I've almost accepted that TV is done. That TV is done for me. That it's over. And I've been looking at other people who Jane Middlemiss. You know what Jane Middlemiss does now? She's a yoga teacher.
Oh, right.
She's a yoga teacher. And I work with Jane. I like Jane a lot. And you would have thought, back in the late 90s, early 2000s, well, she'll be doing this forever.
Yeah.
She's a yoga teacher. And there are loads of people...
Michael Underwood has become a teacher. Do you remember him?
Wow.
He was going to be the next big thing at one point.
Yeah.
Kids TV presenter, married to Angelica Bell.
Show me him, please.
Here he is.
Show me him.
CBBC host.
There we go. Yeah.
Remember them?
Because he seemed to have evolved beyond CBBC at one point, didn't he? He seemed to be...
He was doing things like, I'm probably not this, but things like this, like The One Show, or he was doing stuff like that. And I'm pretty sure that Angelica got a few goes at that as well.
And I was really thinking, there's a couple of others I thought of, and I can't think of now. People that you always thought would be on TV, and they're not. And that's a thing. That's a thing. So I haven't quite let go of it yet, Pete, but I've almost accepted that my TV career is over. Almost.
I mean, jokes and things aside, I think, I think that frontman role on GMB is so restrictive.
Yeah.
You wouldn't enjoy it.
I wouldn't.
If you got, I mean, the money would be nice, but
I got in trouble, doing the bloody entertainment report. I got told that they had their clips. The clips of me doing the entertainment report had the highest numbers that they'd ever had. But
but a lot of their viewers are very literal. I mean,
the abuse I'd get on Twitter.
I would sometimes have a look at your sort of people mentioning you while you were on TV, and there are people who are shouting at the television through the medium of Twitter these days. It's just one thing after another, and they're making all kinds of stuff up in their heads.
I'm going to just say to G-Biv,
I think he's gone.
I think G-Biv has gone.
Maybe busily looking through the archives.
And that's really sad if G-Biv has gone and hasn't apologised. Because we were all set to apologise, which is a big thing. Presenters don't really apologise. Presenters just shift the narrative. We were prepared to apologise if we got it wrong when you made the claim that she exaggerated several points. The only one you came up with was the Archie didn't become a prince because of race, because of racial...
And that she'd said that.
And she said that. I was really hoping that you'd apologise to us and to her, because I think it's the decent thing to do. And you've not been able to do that. It's a real shame. That's a real shame. It's disappointing. It's not surprising that someone who gets their facts so wrong. So, I don't think we call it Chinese whispers anymore. The telephone, they call it telephone in America, don't they? That game where you whisper to someone and by the time it's gone to 10 people, it's a different thing. You got your fact through that. Or from people who just make stuff up. And you won't acknowledge that. That's part of the problem. It's part of the problem of this world.
It's okay to accept that you were led in a certain direction. That's the point. That whole conversation that's been had alongside this one about the British, what are they called? Guild of Editors, Society of Editors.
British Lions, greatest rugby team in the world.
Not accepting that there are certain sections of the media that are racist, despite, everyone has seen that flipping BuzzFeed collection, haven't they, of basically exactly the same story as applied to Kate and then Meghan. And while Kate is being portrayed as this kind of nurturing, beautiful, pure, dutiful wife, Meghan is some sort of narcissist who's bringing down the rainforest because she likes avocados.
Well, in their statement, they said, didn't they? Oh, it's unfair of her to present this without evidence. It's like there are 1,000 people on Twitter who have got the evidence lined up.
They know, don't they? They know.
Pete,
I think it's a real shame what's happened to them. A real shame.
Sorry, I don't know why it's
and the way they've pitted those two women against each other really pisses me off personally. I'm going to say it because you see it all the time.
Pete, lovely to talk to you. Thank you, mate.
Yeah,
and again, please don't in any way think you upset me or that. I really enjoyed reading what you've written.
Yeah.
Thank you, man. All right, see you later on. Ta-ra.
Cool.
We missed some phone calls there. I have been thinking. Sometimes I do a daytime Friends stream. I have been thinking for a while, and we couldn't do it because of you don't live here and because of times and the way we finish, of doing like a GMT, Good Morning Twitch, like a breakfast show on Twitch, like an hour, 7 till 8, 7 till 8:30. Mark Dolan has started a campaign tonight to uncancel Piers Morgan.
Of course he
was a nice guy, but it turns out he's a bellend. But just like 7 till 9, we're not going to do it. Where you just kind of do what I would normally do in the morning. I look at Twitch, look at my tweets, look at what's trending on there. Kind of do that. Look at the news stories, but as an alternative. Oh, by the way, did you see the BBC Breakfast guy?
Yes.
Oh, this is beautiful.
The mild-mannered BBC Breakfast guy.
Oh, I think he's a creationist. But what's the BBC Breakfast?
I'm pretty sure I worked with him very briefly when I did work experience at Key 103.
Sorry, someone's asked me on Twitter what my favourite Beach Boys album is.
Yeah, I pretty much remember him. He was there. I think Fraser Dainton as well, who's now, I think he works for Sky.
I've lost Twitter. Could you see if you can find...
Dan Walker.
Dan Walker, that's it. Anyway, he's been bullied, trolled by Piers Morgan for ages.
Yeah.
And... I can't find it.
It was something about figures, wasn't it? Viewing figures.
Yeah, something like that.
Let me find it.
Anyway.
Here we go. Dan Walker. Congratulations on your ratings. Ours were good too. In other news, I hope my boss would have dragged me off set if I'd used my platform on national TV to tell a pregnant woman speaking openly about suicidal thoughts that I didn't believe a single word she said.
There we go.
Yeah, it's Milky Daniel.
Oh, where did he come from?
Is it though? How can we believe you, Milky Daniel?
That's old news. The thing is, I don't think it's racism to talk about the color of the babies.
Who's that?
Okay,
what's going on?
Milky Daniel, are you a man of colour? Are you Daniel?
Daniel, listen, please.
Hello, Daniel.
Yeah.
Are you a person of colour?
I have features. And some people, they want to erase the
Daniel?
words of the dictionary.
What?
For instance,
Here's the thing,
black
and
list.
I'm going to say this now.
Say
White
again,
people
please.
don't get to tell people of colour what racism is. Just
Yeah,
like
that's
you
the
wouldn't get to tell
difficulty,
me
because, for instance,
what being a woman's like.
In Portugal, there is a word that is very similar to nigger.
Okay, please don't use right. But Daniel, I don't want any
Okay,
language.
the
No.
N-word, the
No.
N-word.
Shut up and listen. Shut up and listen. Apologies to.
because
Shut
it's
up and listen. Right.
No, no, no,
goodbye.
you don't get to
Goodbye.
say that word.
Goodbye. Apologies to anyone that was offended by that language. That is not permitted. That is not permitted. That is not permitted.
Like I said.
Apologies there.
Gracie Lacey too. No, it's not.
It's not.
It's not fake. It's from Portugal. You may have heard the place.
This is the Vodafone.
Okay, there's someone that we called. This is, and this the GMT. Good morning, Twitch. Would be this.
Yeah.
Would be this, but coming from a slightly left of centre, less hateful place. You know, I think it'd be a great idea, but we just couldn't do it.
Although my youngest is going to start walking herself to school.
Oh, well, then come and
after
do
April,
it.
So.
I'll put up a camp bed down here, and it would be great. It would be great. Let's speak to
Farhan.
Farhan.
I wonder if there's a way we could do it.
We could do it from your house. I mean, you from your house,
Yeah.
me from here.
Clinical
It means
fit-
doing it at like 7 a.m. That's the thing. And
All right,
I
well,
got
look.
a life.
Yeah, all right, let's have a think.
I got a goddamn life. What is stopping you?
Practicalities.
Practicalities. The fact that we finished this at midnight-ish.
And I have children.
And she's got children that live with her, and it would mean getting up. And okay, you can't say that word, Daniel. You cannot say that word. Anyway, I think it's an idea. I think it's an absolute idea.
That's something.
Yes, man.
It's something I've learnt working with you is never say never.
Never say never.
Anyway, this is your bell. Why am I
Thank
touching
you.
it?
My friend is giving me something to say this.
Your friend was giving you what? Sorry.
Oi,
you
oi,
hear-
oi, Irwin.
Yes. Can you hear us? What's this going on?
Yeah, Andy, that's probably right then. I was there. He was a nice fella.
Okay, well,
We were children. Dan Walker was at Key 103.
Okay, you just got blocked. 0203 286 6370 is the phone number. This is a phone show. It's my home phone number. It's a genuine invitation for you. I've got to get rid of that camera because I keep looking at it. Let's move it over here. It might make me less likely to look at it, even though that's the one that's illuminated. It's genuine. It's my home phone number. You can call up. You can talk about anything that you want to, and you'd be very, very welcome. It's not always this heavy. But it's just, I think it's an... Oh, look, the show should... Hang on, we haven't even started the show yet.
Just be in bed. Just be in bed.
Yes, Alistair's having a little boogie woogie.
Hello, everybody.
He's
Hello,
merched up and he's having a little bit of boogie woogie. Boogie woogie time.
I'm the best I've been for ages.
Oh,
beautiful.
You're feeling good.
Yeah. Anyway, I thought I'd ring in with a bit of a fun thing, if you allow me. Do you want to play a mystery object game?
Yes, I do. But I want to play it with buzzers. So,
Right, so hang on. We're going to record our buzz. What should we have on this? Banzai! Have you saying the M word?
Flipping heck. All right, mine is flipping heck, Daniel.
There's only one, by the way.
Oh.
Just go and get it.
Okay. He's going to go and get it. I bet it's his bell end.
Well, he's left it quite a long way away for this.
The size of his organ. Oh, you can't see his organ. We can.
Right, can you see this?
Cummerbund.
What's that?
Okay, then it's not a cummerbund.
Face mask?
Not really, but close.
It's a strap of some kind.
Yes. And it doesn't.
Chin strap. Chin strap.
Yes, that's very near, Catherine.
Well,
but what function does it have?
To straighten your jaw after you've smashed it either in an aeroplane or.
Do you want me to put it on? I'll put it on.
TOS.
Is it for facial tightening reasons?
Imagine the smell of it though.
Oh, is it to stop me snoring?
Catherine wins again.
She wins a night with Alistair to see if the strap-on works.
My grandma used to snore like a bear, tiny woman, big noise, like a proper window rattler. She bought a number of devices, and when my granddad was alive, he was bad. She used to blame it on him, and she sewed ping pong balls into the back of his pajama top, but he just crushed them because he was quite a big fella. But anyway, she bought this thing that made her nostril. They were like two little nostril cup things, and they would make her nostrils pop out like that. But she said it didn't stop her snoring, but she could smell everything brilliantly the next day.
The reason I got this is because apparently there was a little bit of a complaint about the next door neighbour, who I know the guy who rents that house. I bumped into him and he said, and he just said it in laughing, jokingly, "Oh no, you've been all right, there's been no noise." "Oh, he snores a bit loud though, innit, mate?"
Hello?
Your next door neighbour complained about your snoring?
Correctamundo.
That is insane. Papa Morph says, I told him to pee. I would have said, yeah, so what? Means my masturbation is too quiet. What? What?
What kind of a snorer are you, do you know?
Apparently it's very loud.
Is it? Or are you one of those ones that goes...
Yeah. Do you guys
They wouldn't hear
snore
that through the wall, would they?
Ian, do you snore?
I do snore if I sleep on my back, but I can't sleep on my back very often, which is a shame because I have the best dreams if I sleep on my back. Yeah. So, not massively. No, not massively.
I'm generally a front sleeper, but I have been known to do the quiet one. That one.
Have you ever been woken up by your partners because of it?
Yes. I've slept on the sofa because of the flipping rattling of the windows.
Yeah. And this is the thing for me. The next door neighbour can't do anything about it if I snore. So that's it, you know.
Well,
I would put a shit through his letterbox.
Yeah, I would be inclined to go along the Sodom.
Does that work?
Thing.
Well, I tell you what, I think it does because, and I don't always wear it because it is a bit uncomfortable. But
yeah.
The morning after, when I wake up having worn it, I feel far better because I think I've had more oxygen during the sleep.
Okay.
It's basically what it does. It makes sure that the actual airway is not obscured. So, you know.
Alistair, you are a sweet, considerate man. Most people would just laugh it off and move on. But you're trying to do something.
Oh, I think he's a weirdo.
Do you?
I think he's absolute. Oh, he can hear it. Can you hear us, Alistair? Okay, he can't hear us. I think he's a weirdo. One of the strangest people I've ever come across.
Wow.
A lunatic.
And you've come across some proper...
No, you're... Alice, you can come back now. I'll turn our microphones on. There we go. We're back on. No, Catherine's right. It's nice that you
care enough to do something like that.
You listen about... You care about your community. That's lovely.
Yeah, that's right. And, after lockdown, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go out and preach and get loads of followers, and we're all going to go to Stonehenge. And we're going to have a lovely party.
Oh, okay. Thanks for your call, Alistair. Goodbye.
He's a nice neighbour. My eldest daughter, however, today, I think she's on the next door neighbours from hell list.
Oh, go on. Why?
Because we discovered that the cat has been helping herself to the fruit bowl. I say helping herself, just nibbling it and leaving it. So that when you fancy an apple, you pick it up and someone's already started it.
Yeah. Stay there, call. I'll be with you in a second.
My eldest found it. She went, oh, look what Willow's been doing. So I said, oh, chuck it out in the back for the birds. Now, my child, it would appear, has got quite the arm. Maybe it's because her dad plays cricket. But she yeeted it right over the fence and it whistled past my neighbour's... Whistled past my neighbour's head.
Who's that laughing at Catherine using yeet? Who's that? Who's there?
That's me.
Who are you, Ples?
I am Jamie. We'll go with that.
We'll go with Jamie, shall we?
Okay.
Let's go with
We'll
Jamie.
go with
How can we help
I'm
you?
convinced.
Jamie?
Pardon, sorry, I missed that last.
How can we help you?
I can't remember what you were talking about the other night, but I wanted to ask you both two questions, I guess. What is your favourite sitcom and what is your favourite sketch show?
Ooh.
Favourite sketch show would be Mr. Show, starring Bob Odenkirk and David Cross. I just think it's beautiful and wonderful and tedious and repetitive and joyous. That's where I kind of got the thing. From that and Andy Kaufman is where I got the thing of doing a joke until it's really, really funny, and keep doing it until it stops being funny, and keep doing it until it gets really boring and uncomfortable, then keep doing it till you come out the other side and it gets funny again. So Mr. Show would be my sketch show.
What was it called again?
It's called Mr. Show. And if you want an example of it, Mr. Show Thimbles, right? And sitcom, is it too obvious to say Larry Sanders? I'll say Larry Sanders. I'm not a huge sitcom kind of guy.
I'm not mad about sitcoms. The closest...
I'm thinking of rewatching Seinfeld, actually.
Things I'll watch again and again. Father Ted. Even though Graham Linehan is... But yeah, Father Ted probably. And sketch shows, I can't think of a good one.
Oh, come on.
And, well, no, I can't.
The Fast Show, that's probably my favourite.
But I'm of the age where we saw The Fast Show and then saw it repeated 5 times, so I'm kind of done.
Saw a great film today, by the way, while you're thinking. Boss Level.
Right.
Oh, it's great. It's this guy. He's a Marine, a soldier, right? And he gets stuck on the... He gets stuck on... I will start watching the new... Milky Daniel, thank you. Watch your language in the chat. Thank you for that, but watch your language in the chat. He gets stuck on the day that he dies, and it goes on for about a year.
Oh, blimey.
Yeah, and he has to work out why, and it's flipping Boss Level, flipping brilliant.
Okay.
Have you come
Can I say hello?
No.
Can I say hello to the chat while I'm here as well?
No. You can go in the chat and say hello to the chat. I mean, what do you think this is?
They're all talking.
The Chattanooga Choo Choo? Missed a call. If you call us, we will...
this is the Vodafone voicemail service for...
Well, I really think this is great.
Okay, it's not bad.
Right, Macca.
For a Tuesday, it's not bad. I never saw Phoenix Nights. I tell you, a great show that I watched a couple...
I liked Car Share.
Okay. I like him, but I never saw Phoenix Nights. I think
good. I'll tell you what was really good, Early Doors.
I was about to say that. It was around about the same time as The Office, and it disappeared. And I only saw it a couple of years ago. It's flipping brilliant.
And and the Royal...
It's the one in the pub, right?
Yeah. And the Royal Family, obviously, but I
Flipping brilliant. Early Doors is great. Absolutely great. This is a funny show. 0203 286 6370. If you've got Skype, give us a bit of that. You should be at Milky Daniel, please. Thank you for the £10. But stop. Just watch what you're doing. There's £20 now. People want to donate, by the way. I should let you know how. You can donate. This is our job. we give you 20 hours at least entertainment a week. This week we're giving you about 35 hours because we're doing a 12-hour show on Friday, which
On the
Katherine
12th.
12 hours. It's 12 by 12. It's 12 5'd. I've got to work it out. Let me take this call. Hello, caller.
Hello, chat.
Guys, not one bias.
You piece of shit.
Next time.
Who is that in the chat, mods? Who is that in the chat? And we will time them out. Hello.
I'm a stinky monkey man, and that is the plan.
Stinky monkey man, and that is the plan. Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
I'm a stinky monkey man, and that is the plan. Do you remember that song I was obsessed with? Chunky Monkeylicious. I was about to sing. I was trying to sing it, and do you ever do this? You're trying to remember a song, and you get stuck, and you instead of going off in the song, you go off in a different song.
Right.
So I'm trying to sing, and I'll play a bit in a minute. I went to a dance looking for romance, saw Barbara Ann, so I thought I'd take a chance. That's where I'm going. This is going to be trouble. I'm going to hover. Yes, hello? Stop listening to the stream. Listen to my voice. Hello.
Uh-oh.
No, I won't take that tonight.
Oh, no. I may have my settings messed up.
We can hear you now. Milky Daniel, we're going to pass on your calls for tonight. Thank you. Try again tomorrow. Hello, caller. Oh, now we can't. Turn your Twitch stream off. Oh, now we can't. They've hung up.
Turn the whole thing off.
Right. So let me find. I can't remember who's. Funker Monk. Let's see if it's on Spotify. Funky Monkeylicious. Funky Monkeylicious. She's a kid.
Yeah.
It's a great song. Emmzy, you'll love this song.
It sounds like one of yours.
It's a great old song. Basically, Ben GB, thank you for the sub. Mad Plotter, thank you for cheering those bits. Funky Monkeylicious.
Funky Monkey. Chunky Monkey.
Chunky Monkeylicious.
It's Chunky Monkey.
Here we go. This is it. Oh, this is a song, man. This isn't it?
No, this ain't it.
Daniel, we're not going to take your call tonight after the use of the M word. I get it. Let's talk tomorrow, but not tonight, please. So stop calling in. Chunky.
Allegra, wasn't it?
Chunky Monkey. Here we go. Chunky. This is a great song. Oh, Barbara Ann, so I thought I'd take a chance on Barbara Ann.
It kind of reminds me a bit of a song. There used to be a kid called Jordi in France, and he was a baby, and he used to sing a song about how difficult it was being a baby, and he was cute. It feels like that.
Here we go. This is a song. This is such a great song.
Chunky Monkeylicious.
Already, that's the best intro to any song you've ever heard in your life.
Unless you live with two little girls who do this all day, as I do.
Lena says, I hope you're letting Katherine have an hour off at 9:15 so she can watch The Circle. Of course.
I've got it on record, don't you worry, I'll be listening. I'll be watching that.
This is the intro to the song. This is a great intro.
Chunky Monkeylicious.
And somehow in my head, this then goes off into Barbara Ann. Dance, looking for romance, and I saw Barbara Ann, so I thought I'd take a chance. Went to a dance, looking for romance, saw Barbara Ann, so I take a chance.
I went to the zoo, looking for you. What did I find?
What a song!
Was a couple of elephants, a chimpanzee. That's what I did see. But something seemed to catch my eye. Something seemed to dazzle them up. A chunky monkey. Yeah, chunky monkey. Yeah.
By the way, I'm happy to play all of this because the trouble we've got in uploading the videos to YouTube where we sing over the top of the Travelling Wilburys. Oh, God, yeah. And we're banned. One show is banned in Syria and South Korea because we played Zilch by the Monkees. So I'm happy to play all of this.
Wow, with big blue eyes and I couldn't help but see a chunky monkey. Yeah, a chunky monkey. Yeah, his brown fur was so soft and clean. He walked just like a chimpanzee. That chunky monkey. Yeah, chunky monkey. Yeah, but who else did I see looking at that
Rude.
It was you.
And hurtful.
What a song. It's the Yes.
Does sound like you though, Emmzy, doesn't it? Let's be honest.
It's an Emmzy song.
This is great.
And the confidence.
It goes on. I love that
It's
song.
pretty much the same all the way through, yeah.
0203. What are you talking about sending us a dictionary? What have we spelt wrong? I am in 2021. Do you want a dictionary in your PO box?
Or is this Daniel? Because he was going on about the dictionary
That wasn't
and
Daniel.
words.
Oh, it was Daniel.
Yeah.
Oh, Daniel.
Let it go, mate.
Leave it. Leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it.
Because at the moment we're giving you the benefit of the doubt.
Most people for dropping an M word will be banned forever. We're letting it go. 0203 286 637. Can we get a shout out for Emmzy Plays, please? Who's one of the best goddamn streamers. The Chunker Monker.
Yeah.
The Chunker Monker.
Yeah.
Love and Novelty song, says Sleep John B. Anyone remember the guy singing about his dad driving a JCB? It was two guys. I was on a Radio 4 show with them, and it's got a line about Bruce Lee's nunchuckers. Do you remember that song?
Yes.
It's a great song. They were called Nizlopi. Nizlopi. It's a really nice album, actually. Very nice album. Emmzy Plays is one of our favourite streamers, even though she's a dickhead. So we want her to become partner. Why do we want her to become partner?
Because that's the only way she'll leave us alone. No, because she's brilliant, right?
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Emmzy, lovely to
It's
see
so
you.
nice when nice things happen to nice people.
Yep.
So we want that to happen to Emmzy.
Peace. Peace. What's so fun about peace, love, and understanding? Talented guy. I'm bipolar and I'm ADHD. Bipolar and ADHD.
You've
I've
got
been
it all,
diagnosed
haven't you?
this week.
If it's-
I got it all.
If it costs now, he'll have it.
A lot of people coming up to me saying, I want to be, thank you, Jason, thank you, Fallen Reaper, thank you, Busy. A lot of people come up to me saying, I want to be what you are. And I said, you can't be what I am.
Yeah.
I am what I am.
Medical miracle.
I am. It explains so much. So yeah, I've been diagnosed as bipolar and ADHD this week.
Only
So,
a bit bipolar, though.
no, here's the thing. I played down, when he asked me the bipolar questions, I played it down a bit. Excuse me. I played it down a bit. So I'm self-diagnosing as like, I have to have another consultation.
And this time you're going to whack it right up.
Put it up to 11. I have to have another consultation.
Yeah.
6 weeks after I'm clean. 6 weeks after I'm clean from my venlafaxine. We need a clean shot. We haven't got a clean. We've only got one clean shot, and it then does this.
Used to be in bed. Used to be in bed.
So yeah. Whatever. Let's get some freaking fun. We haven't had any phone calls tonight.
Because this is now the talking section. I don't think we played that up, did we? It's the talking section, so it's the bit where you get to talk.
Oh, we've got...
Because in
9
a
o'clock,
half
we've got
an
a guest
hour,
on.
we're
9
going to
o'clock.
have the...
Meditation. I'm going to have a pee before we meditate because I don't want to piss my pants
Don't
again.
relax too much if you need one.
We are going to... we're going to have meditation. We're going to have meditation.
I did square breathing when they were
it was popular.
injecting my gums the other day, and it worked a treat.
I use my transcendental meditation mantra when I'm going through painful treatments, like experiments done on me.
Experiments?
Experiments.
Probes.
Probes. Experiments. When I've been abducted
Yep.
by aliens. Can we sort out... Maybe this is a thing for Friday's 12-hour show. 12 by 12 by 12 by 12 by 12. We're going to make a poster tonight for that show. Because a lot of people said, oh, your posters are shitty. And, well, screw you. The posters are not, actually. They're good. It's on the 12. It's 12 hours on the 12th, starting at 12 midday, finishing at 12 midnight on March the 12th. Right?
I'm going to need 12 wines.
Daniel, you are that close to getting blocked from the chat. That close. You dropped the M word
on our show.
Yeah.
That is unacceptable. You're still here. Right? That would not happen. So you're that close. One more comment in the chat that I don't like the look of.
In a metaphorical sense.
Oh, literally metaphorical because of TOS.
Yeah.
Thank you. I've got some wooden bracelets.
Yeah, your sister's calling for a Daniel.
Yeah. Is she?
Yeah.
Yeah, Daniel. Daniel.
So,
Daniel.
I'd
Daniel.
really...
That's a character in Arrested Development. They adopt a Korean kid.
Yeah.
And I think that his name is Daniel. But I think that's also the word for hello. And then he ends up living in in between the walls.
Oh, God.
I think. So, sometimes.
That doesn't sound ideal.
Anyong. That's it. Anyong. It's good, Arrested Development, but then I go back and watch it, and actually the first season is quite slow. So, I don't...
It's because we're the YouTube generation now.
Okay, we've got minus 20... Oh, that follower goal should go. That follower goal should go.
It's embarrassing.
That's embarrassing now.
It's embarrassing.
We didn't
Failed.
even get...
We didn't even tickle its chin.
We didn't get close.
No.
So that follower goal can go.
Never happened.
That one's gone. That one is gone. That one can go. But it comes back on Friday. If we get 650 followers on Friday,
yeah, I'm gonna sneeze.
My boys are giving me a yes day for daddy.
Well, I'm owed one anyway because it's Mothering Sunday and I've been doing a lot of mothering recently. Although tomorrow both kids will be at school and I will be sad.
Pleasure yourself.
Oh,
by watching anything you want on Netflix.
I forgot about that.
Good evening, Gatters.
Good evening, Ian. Good evening, Kath.
And greetings to you.
Oh, thank you very much. If it's a little noisy, I do apologise. I'm walking home from my mum's to home, so I apologise for any background noise.
Don't really care. What would you like to say?
How's your mum?
Well, she's doing very well. She's just turned 70.
Well, just now?
I've seen your mum. She doesn't look 70.
She is, but she'll thank you for that.
Listen, she doesn't look anywhere like
have this
70.
one, Gatford. She's going to love this one. My youngest tells me I'm in my late 20s.
She's 44.
Not 43.
Lino says in capitals, which means he's shouting it, watch out for bikes! Gatford was knocked over by a bike or a fridge, I can't remember which.
It was a near miss. They didn't.
There was a
touch
man
him.
on a bike carrying a fridge.
Anyway, what do you want?
What do you want to make those eyes of me for when they don't mean what they say? They make me glad, they make me glad, they make me want to do the things that I've never had.
Although, consent is still important, so it's not about what eyes you're making. Don't you ever apologise for that. You can't help it.
Right, that song was written a long time ago. Different time.
Yeah, that bit where he goes, well, that's all right. I'll get you alone tonight. And baby, you'll find you're messing with dynamite. No.
No. That's right. I think sometimes people get too upset.
Have you got there?
What do they get upset about?
What do you, Gatford? What do you want, please?
Sorry,
if you're just scared walking home in the
Friday.
shut up, man. If you're just scared walking home in the dark, and are we quiet to you?
No, you said.
Oh, you're just being rude. Okay, just being rude. You're just being rude, and Daniel just said the M word. Okay, fine. Right, carry on.
Yeah, I've got an idea for Friday. It's called the TLNA Census. I was thinking. Unique opportunity, 12 hours of broadcasting.
Yeah.
Going to get a lot of
never been done before. World record.
You could ask maybe five questions of each caller to take part if they want to take part in the TLNA census. You know, age bracket. How did they find TLNA? Who's their favourite advertiser? You know,
It's a stinker.
I don't know. I do not know. This is a problem when it's just me and her doing the show. We've got no one to vet the phone calls. Adrian, thank you for resubscribing. We have got no one to vet the phone calls.
Uh-oh.
Hello?
Sorry, I got cut off. I don't know.
Okay, so 12-hour show on Friday. Never been done before. It's a world record. Never been done. It's only never been done on Twitch. I don't think it's been done online. I've been unable to find balcony shirts. I've been unable to find any examples online in any forum. So I think it's pretty unique. That's midday on Friday.
You see that trail? No, you can't because we're about to blaze one.
Okay. That was good. Actually, we have got a trailer.
Have we?
Well, we played it yesterday.
Play again.
Okay, I will do.
I think you'll love it. It's great. You won't have seen one of these before because no one's done it before.
Oh, hang on. I think this is a kid that says nonsense. Hello? Yep, thought so.
Quiet child.
Where is it? I might have deleted it, actually. Oh, here we go.
Is everyone excited? You should be, but this is going to make you even more excited.
It is exciting, actually.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Stop.
Screen 2. Here we go. Thank you to Jenna for this. No thanks to Jim. I was doing a poo when that cat was sat on me. Lucky was not so lucky then. We will here's a guarantee. We're going to finish Diana off on Friday. We will finish.
We've only got 12 hours.
Diana off on Friday. It's the last thing we do. This is a little bit longer than I remember it, actually. A little bit longer than I remembered it last. Missile Truck says, I saw people advertising 24-hour Dungeons and Dragons streams on Twitch, but didn't tune in to find out if they managed it. They didn't.
No, they say 24 hours for entertainment purposes only.
They didn't. It's like wrestling is not real fighting. It's ballet, it's dance. It's not real. Same as that. Oh, eating there, we were eating. Mark's at 12, at 12, 12. No technical difficulties. None. No technical difficulties.
Not one.
Let's just read this, because we didn't read this before, because I wasn't really paying attention. Starring Catherine Boyle and Lee. Edited by Jenna Ashley. Production designer that's the cats. Director of photography Lucky. Casting by the Callers. Music by Nigel. Costume designer Willow. Executive producer George. Written by Patty. Directed by Big Boy.
God,
holy shiza. There we are. That's happening this Friday. Yeah. Call us.
Do it. Do it before we blow up and get massive, and we won't be talking to any of you anymore.
All right. Calm down. You've had your turn. How do I get out of this? That's too big. All right. So I did some work for tonight. You can call us at any point. We haven't got any posts. Any posts we get between now and Friday. I'm not lying.
No, you've got sweets there, though, I've noticed.
Yeah, well, I ate all of the wham bars. Thank you, Jono. All of... if you want to write to us, you can. TLNA, P.O. Box 1181, Aylesbury, HP 22 9TE. But more importantly than that, this is a phone-in show, guys. Phone us. Call 0203 286 6370. I think Mark Watson did a 24-hour charity stream. He didn't. He did a 24-hour show in Edinburgh that was live and in a theatre. That is easy because you've got the thrill of the audience being there. You've got people bringing you in food and drinks. He brought in loads of other people to help him out. Completely different.
Yeah.
It's completely... Can I ask...
You've embarrassed yourself there.
Could you stop trying to find holes in something that is airtight?
Yeah.
Did you stop looking for little gaps?
Stop trying to kill the buzz, man.
We've thought about this, and this is dangerous. So fuck off.
Please.
Used to be in bed.
Yeah.
Okay, right. So I got some... Oh, they saw you moving that. Let's play some ads and get rid of... If you don't want to see the ads, you got to sub. I'll talk to you about the subbing later. I can't be bothered to do it now. Well, it just goes on and it's boring and they know. And if they're not sub now, they probably never will. If the stream goes down, do you have to start again? There will be no technical...
Are you threatening our stream?
I feel threatened.
Watch yourself.
Right, so I found some. Here we go.
Oh, I found a thing as well the other
I got
day.
some stories. We've got some stories, guys. Let's move us up here, right? So we're up here now. You think that's a lot of tabs I've got open? You should see the ones I've got on the main screen.
Oh my gosh!
I've got them on the main screen. I've got that many. Look, I'm writing an essay, writing a 4,000-word essay. Got 4 weeks to go. 4 weeks to go on a 4,000-word essay. 2,800 words already.
Ace in it is
2,800 words already. And I went through it, and the reason I managed to get it up that much is because I'd made some notes at the start. Little reread, little tidy up. Those notes those notes slotted in nicely in between there and there. Yeah, copy and paste. Thank you very much. Don't mind if I do. 2,000. I'm studying. Heather says, "What are you studying?" I'm studying, it's a diploma on essay writing. And this is term 2. So this is the first essay we've had to write.
Yeah.
And so I'm writing an essay about writing essays.
Yeah.
And 4,000 words. It's tough. How often do you reread? Never. Never. Never go back. Never admit defeat. Never surrender.
No. Never apologise.
Never. Be strong. Be confident in what you write. Never.
Once it's on the paper, it's none of your business anymore. It's a living thing. Got to set it free.
It's a living thing. Don't you did that thing where you miss out? If you're gonna do a song with me,
did that the other day, and you didn't criticise
if
her.
you're gonna do a song with me, don't miss out the silence because it buggers up the timing.
Honey, I'm an artist. I'll do it however I want.
It's a living thing. Fuck, there you go. There's a beat there. It's a living thing. What a terrible thing to do. Lino said, can we time Lino out? Have those blueies turned up at the PO box yet? I'm starting to think I've got the address wrong.
Do you want a story?
No, I don't.
Tell us a story then instead of flexing your music. Oh, yeah. So my eldest threw the apple out into the garden, but it went over the fence.
Grammarly does more.
She was mortified because, basically she's yeeting missiles into the neighbour's garden. And then we heard a chuckle. The neighbour was in the garden.
It's a hungry neighbour.
Yeah.
It's a hungry neighbour. Let's do it properly. We're going to do it. We're going to do it properly.
Isn't this going to be delayed?
Well, apparently so. You seem to think it is.
It is.
All right, well, we'll do it. Luckily, I got this lappy here.
Donut. Good afternoon.
Okay.
I'm a very young person. I don't know if I know this song, but I'll certainly give it a try.
You're a dickhead.
Rude.
Can't be rude if it's true. There we go. There we go. There we go. Lesbian King, 1091. Why are you speaking to a woman like that? What the fuck? Why don't you go fuck off?
Which
you
woman?
Piece of trash.
Which woman? Oh, me?
You goddamn, I speak to women the way I want to speak to women. I speak to them any way I want to speak to them. Why you speak to me like that? No wonder your life left you.
Come here, babe. Lesbian King. Let me just tell you something. I've been doing this for a long time. We're best mates. It was a joke. I don't need a white knight, but thanks very much. On your way.
Bye!
Go!
Here we go. Right, hang on. Bye, Tosser.
Oh.
You wanted to be... I didn't realise you wanted to be banned. Didn't know you wanted to be banned.
Pulling you off about rudeness.
Sailing away on the crest of a wave. It's like magic. Rolling and riding and slipping and sliding, it's magic. And you and your sweet desire, you took me higher.
It's a terrible thing to lose. Sing with me. It's a give and take. What a terrible thing to lose.
I'm taking a dive.
Making believe this is what you can see from your worst day.
Moving in line, then you took back the time to your first day. Take it, you. When you're sweet inside, don't you do it, don't you do it.
Higher and higher, baby. It's a living thing. It's a terrible thing to lose. It's a given thing. What a terrible thing to lose. Taking a dive 'cause you can't hold the slide floating downstream. So let her go, don't start spoiling the show. It's a bad dream. You and your sweet inside. What you do to me? Higher and higher, baby. It's a living thing that love. It's a terrible thing to lose. It's a given thing. What a terrible thing to lose. It's a living thing. What a terrible thing to lose. It's a given thing. Sorry for the music get cutting out. There's a problem with that lappy. And I can't use my new computer because I got sticky, because someone spilt a melted ice pop on it. So I got sticky keys. Yeah. It's just, all right. Here's what we're going to do. How's the volume, by the way? Because I had to turn us right down there and then right up there. Okay. Someone in the chat, pick a decade. 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, beginning of the first decade of the 2000s. This one. Someone pick a decade. I've got some people say 70s. 77 is not a decade. So okay. Okay, I got a song.
Oh no, come on.
Here we go.
No, not that.
Here we go.
No one wants that.
Here we go. We'll do this. This is just from the 70s. You said the 70s. Songs chosen completely at random. You chose this. Here we go.
Yeah. Also, 40-year-olds pretending to be teenagers.
Oh, we go.
Seems fitting.
Sexy. Here we go. From the 70s. Oh, this car's automatic. Why? It's Greased Lightning.
What the hell? Is this the Mega Mix?
Yeah. Is it, who's me or you first?
You.
I got chills. They're multiplying. And I'm losing control. I hit it. 'Cause the power you're supplying, it's electrifying.
You better shape up, 'cause I need a man. And my heart is set on you. You better shape up. You better understand. To my heart I must be true.
Nothing left for me to do. You're the one that I want. You are the one I want. Woo, woo, woo. Honey, the one that I want. You are the one I want. Woo, woo, woo. Honey, the one that I want. You are the one I want. Woo, woo, woo. The one that I need. Oh yes, indeed. Why it's Greased Lightning.
We'll get some overhead lifters and
more power. It's my bit. This is Blue. It's mine. fuel injection, cut off some chrome, put it right on the car, yeah. With a 4-speed on the floor, they'll be waiting at the door. You know that I ain't bragging, she's a real pussy wagon. Go grease lightning, you're burning up the car tonight. Go grease lightning, you're coasting through the heat. Left triangle, car song. You are supreme, the chicks are cream for grease lightning. We'll get some bubble grease. As it goes on a bit. There we go. She's a real pussy wagon. Right, here we go. Give me a girl song next. This is Mega Mix. This is the Mega Mix. This is the Grease Mega Mix. Karaoke style. There we go. I'll go first. Summer loving had me a blast.
Summer loving happened so fast.
I met a girl crazy for me.
Met a boy cute as can be.
Summer days drifting away. Oh, why are you not looking at the words?
Tell me more, did you get very far? Tell me more, like does he have a car?
Oh, God, I know. She got a cramp.
He ran by me, got my sedan.
I saved her life. She nearly drowned.
He showed off, splashing around.
Summer sun, something's begun. But all the summer nights.
Was it love at first
You don't sing this bit.
Tell me more, did she put up a fight?
It's a bit rapey. Don't like that. You go first.
It turned colder.
Oh shit!
That's where it
That's like So I told her we'd still be friends.
Then we made our true love
Wonder what she's doing now. Summer dreams ripped at the seams, but those summer
By the way, that was all bullshit. He tried to kiss her, she wouldn't have it, and he's telling it.
we made out fooling around. How was it? Right, please don't make any jokes about Katherine singing. That's disrespectful.
Rude.
Don't know what that was. That's because the sound is peaking here. And it makes me think we might have the sound issues we had earlier. But the sound sounds okay to you guys, right?
If we sounded rubbish singers, it's the sound.
Does the sound sound okay? Thank you. Thank you, guys. Thank you. We got some meditazione coming up in a bit.
I think we need some quiet time after that, don't
We need a little bit quiet time to think about what we all just saw. If you've been affected by any of the issues raised in the last 5 minutes,
You're right to be.
There will be like a number. Here's the number. That's the number.
Yeah.
Katherine singing was excellent, says Harsh. Oh, okay.
Thanks, Harsh.
Because anyway, boring. So I'm going to go for a peek because we're going to meditate, and sometimes I meditate, my bladder releases.
Everybody, we're about to do a meditation section, so I want to make sure that you are all wearing loose clothing. I would like to be wearing clothing, please, and that means some of you are going to have to put some clothes on. So what I want you to do is just to find a nice space out on the floor, and you sit however you would like, however is most comfortable for you. Make sure you've got plenty of room. If you want to just do this and make sure you're not whacking anybody, you know, we're all used to social distance. This is a little bit of time just for you where you're not going to be near anybody else and you can just get with the zen. if everybody's ready, you might want to get a little glass of water.
Lucky, kissing.
Well, it was a romantic song.
How do we... Right. Here's actually an important question. Before we're going to go to my Lemons and Lemony in a bit, who's brilliant. We love her, right? She's fab. Got a great channel. I think she's here now. Let's get a shout out with... let's get a shout out for Lemons and Lemony, because you're going to want to be following her.
Yeah.
Right. How do I turn off all of the audio so that we don't get
Donuts. Although that will be what I'm thinking about.
How do we turn that off? How do we turn that off? Yeah, I guess a time. That's a timeout. Are you going to time out or ban?
I'm thinking ban.
Time out. How do we get that off? So we want to go to...
I mean the name alone.
Screen 2, Dixie Normouse.
Dixie Normus.
Oh, we don't say Dixie anymore, do we? Because it's associated with slavery.
I find it offensive.
It's associated with slavery.
Also, someone's overcompensating there, aren't they? Quite obviously.
So we go to screen 2. So do I...
Donuts.
Right, okay. Richard has just subscribed. Thank you. So I want to turn that down. Could someone donate us, like, I don't know, 20 quid or... No. I need to know how to turn that down. So that is that. You're down. You are up. You are down. Maybe it's the logo. No. I have... it could be... No. Just no one donate or sub, please, while we're speaking to our guest is all I can ask you. It's all I can ask you. I've really got my fingers crossed we don't get a raid.
Yeah.
Because we are...
It could spoil the zen.
We are absolutely screwed. I apologise in advance, Lemons. I don't know how to turn it off. Lino, let's now... She sent us the link. She's hosting the Zoom, right? So we could be... I think this means she can take over... It's like fishing with PH. It's like she can fish our show. I think that's what it means.
I think she'd throw it back.
Why did we lose 50 viewers during that song? I don't really...
Jealousy. Jealousy.
Aha. Yeah, that'll be it. So that came through. Chubby Hamsters gifted a tier sub. Okay. Oh, I need the meeting passcode. Look, I like that. Makes me feel important. If anyone knows how we can mute...
Well, Pinky's Funhouse is talking about Streamlabs, but we're not on Streamlabs anymore.
We're on... It's OBS. It's OBS Live. You can hit the volume button on your alert box. We should still have an alert box. Oh, if I click there, is there a volume button? Where?
Hello, Ian. Can you hear me?
Hello,
I think I can hear you. I think you're muted.
Oh, hello.
There we go.
Now, hang on. Now, but there you go, and you can see us.
Yes, I can.
Now, I need you to come through there so that we can... Now, could you say hello again, please?
Hello,
Beautiful.
everybody.
We gotcha. I'm just going to enable preview. Listen, please, everybody, I beg of you, don't sub to us, don't raid us while we're doing this meditation, because I have got absolutely no way of turning off the audio.
We're out of control.
And I don't want to upset our guest. This is going to be a very chilled moment. We've had Lemons on before. And how are you, by the way?
I'm good. How are you both? I just saw your song of Grease. I didn't know how I was going to follow that, to be honest.
I don't quite know why you're laughing.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm laughing. You're laughing because it made you feel good, right?
Exactly. That's what I mean. It brought back... I actually performed in Grease when I was a teenager, so it brought back memories.
Wow. Were you in the production with Shane Ritchie?
No.
Okay.
At school.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if ever you want to sing some Grease, this is the place. This is an open forum.
This is a Grease-friendly place.
This is my Lemons and Lemony. Let's get a shout out in the chat for her channel. How is Twitch going for you? Are you doing much twitching at the moment?
To be honest, no. I've my last stream that I did was back in December.
Okay.
And that was for a festive chillathon that I did with the Discord that I'm part of, the Chill Zone Discord. So it was like a group. It was 8 different streamers. But I've been focusing on my Patreon site at the moment, trying to build that up.
Now, I'm going to go and find your Patreon site in a second. I'm going to put a little link. It'll be in the email you sent, won't it? You very cleverly put all of your links in the email. Should I post all of those links in the chat, or would you just prefer the Patreon to be posted?
Well, I have a link tree which has all the links on it, so we could I could post that one in the chat myself.
I don't even know what a link tree is.
We'll find out together.
Well, this is wonderful. Here we go. There's Lemon's link tree. That's got all of her links. A Patreon, Twitch,
all the socials.
All the socials are covered. So go and have a little link. Look at the links, and we'll post that again in a bit, and then we'll post it again at the end.
Thank you.
And just remind us, your background. Who are you?
Who am I?
What is your background? What is this? What is happening here?
So I'm a registered and trained yoga teacher, and I decided to become self-employed at the end of 2019. It was a big dream of mine that I've sort of built up years towards, the courage to sort of quit my day job and pursue this. And then obviously, unfortunately, lockdown happened a couple of months later. And yes, stuff went wrong, let's say, but I focus now more on the virtual side. So it's sort of I'm still sharing my skills and my passion for yoga and meditation. But yeah, it's not in the way that I first imagined it. So I've just had to adapt sort of my mindset.
But yoga and meditation it works surprise. It's not ideal. None of this is ideal, and maybe there is an end in sight. But this actually works surprisingly well on online, doesn't it? Well, we've both had yoga classes, Katherine, and we thoroughly enjoyed your meditation, your guided meditation last time. It actually works.
That's true. It's not exactly maybe as challenging as perhaps other things trying to do it virtually. So yeah, I have that on my side. I have technology on my side and these wonderful platforms as well to use.
People are saying, turn me up a bit. You don't want to hear me. You don't want to hear. This is not about me. This is one of the few moments of the show where my ego is checked outside the dojo. Because I'm doing karate after this. We got the whole book for karate after this. If you guys could hurry up, please.
Make sure I hurry up out.
I don't want to ruin meditation, but we've got it booked for karate at 9:30. So we haven't. Shall we? Right. Everybody, listen. We're going to start in about 30 seconds a minute. So if you need to go to the toilet, go to the toilet. If you need, you want some water, maybe have a sip of water. But basically, just get yourself. I'm going to shut up in a minute. Just get somewhere comfortable. Okay. I'm going to put lock my chair back a little bit so I can go back a bit. Mods will keep an eye on the chat. Get comfortable. Get relaxed. This is lovely. If you've never meditated before, this is such a great way. Ian, it's great for mental health and physical health and just chilling out and stuff. Katherine, is there anything you'd like to say?
No.
I'm going to shut up, Emmzy. Sorry, I'm reading Emmzy's name in that. I'm going to shut up. My lemons are lemony. And it's over to you.
Okay, thank you. I wondered if people wanted music this time. So last time I didn't have music. And it's all copyright free.
If you have it there to go, then let's go for the music. That'd be great.
So I've pressed play. So if you can let me know how loud you can hear it, I can turn it up or turn it down. It's just more sort of...
I can't. It's very, very quiet. I'd go up a little bit, please. There we go. Oh, there we go. Oh.
And then if I'm talking on top of that, does that sound okay level-wise?
That sounds absolutely perfect, I would suggest. Katherine,
yes, and El Boido, who's producing from in the chat, says it's okay too, so everyone can rest easy.
Perfect.
I would maybe go down maybe just one notch on the music, and then we're there.
A little bit notch, yeah.
Then we're there.
Just in case. Perfect.
That's it. We are
I think we're there. We're there. Great. Okay. So, hello everybody. My name is My Lemons Are Lemony, or Lemons for short, and I'm going to take you through a guided meditation this evening. So, last time I was on the lovely TLNA, I did a mindful body scan, and it focused around the energy of the full moon, which is the energy of letting go. But in today's meditation, we're going to reflect on our energy and reflect on those tasks that give and take our energy. So you can reflect mentally if you prefer, or if you have a notebook handy that you do want to actually write down, and you're welcome to do that. Otherwise, you can just keep the eyes closed and relax and sit back in the chair and just allow these thoughts to naturally come forward. And then maybe afterwards you can write a few notes if you want to reflect and express maybe what you experienced and what came up for you. So first of all, let's all sit comfortably, making sure that our spine is nice and tall. You can use cushions or a blanket just to make it extra comfy, light a candle or some incense. And I just want you to make sure that your feet are completely flat on the ground if you can reach the floor, making sure the legs are not crossed and the hands are relaxed on the lap or on the knees. Roll the shoulders forward and up. And then as you exhale, roll them back and down away from the ears. Tuck your chin in slightly towards the chest, and that will lengthen the back of the neck. If anything that I suggest does not work for you, that's absolutely fine. Just take what works and leave what doesn't, and adapt to suit your body. So we're going to start by taking 3 cleansing inhales and exhales. So let's deeply inhale through the nose and then open up the mouth, and you can sigh it out. Inhale through the nose and sigh it out. One last time, inhale through the nose and exhale, release. And if you haven't done so already, just gently close over the eyes and just start to become aware of the journey of your breath. How deep or how shallow are you breathing? Are you breathing through the nose or the mouth? And just follow that journey of the inhale down the back of the throat, into the lungs. Feel the ribcage expand. And then as you gently release and let go of that air, feel the air come back up through the throat and then either back out through the nose or the mouth. And as you work on lengthening and slowing down your breath, I'm just going to read something about our energy just to place this meditation. So our energy is kind of like the weather. It can vary throughout the day. In 1 hour, we can feel focused and motivated. And then in the next, our minds start to slow down and the day suddenly becomes an uphill climb. There are so many things that can impact our energy. And we all know that rest, exercise, and a healthy diet all play a key role in stabilizing our energy. But there is also helpful ways to pay attention to how certain tasks impact our own individual energy. And we all have things in our day that give energy and take our energy away. So we're going to be focusing on that give and take of energy and how it's unique to all of us. And understanding your own unique energy flow can then perhaps help you build a day around your energy flow. And that will hopefully then allow you to be kinder to yourself. So let's take a deep inhale together. And when you're ready, let go. Exhale. Again, let's breathe in deeply and slowly. And exhale, let go. And I want you to try and bring your awareness to this point, this moment in time. Remind yourself that there's nowhere else to be but here. And by bringing yourself into the present moment, maybe touch, if you can, touch your thumbs to the tips of your fingertips, each finger, your index finger, your middle finger, your ring finger, and your little finger. And just feel that sensation of that light touch. Maybe wiggle your toes gently. And then check in with the jaw, making sure the jaw is not clenched and your brow is relaxed. If you'd like to move, I invite you to stretch in any way that your body needs right now. You can straighten the legs for a few moments or lightly stretch the neck side to side, or maybe even just circling your wrists might help you. Just a slight movement. You don't have to move if you're enjoying the stillness. And when you're ready, finding stillness and just focusing on the breath. Maybe noticing how that stretch changed your breath. Are you able to breathe deeper now? Inhale slowly and deeply. Exhale, release slowly. With the eyes closed, let's start by reflecting on this question. What takes your energy? Think first about maybe tasks in your daily life that leave you feeling drained or stressed or tired when you do them. And be kind to yourself as they come up. This is about being honest with yourself and not being critical of yourself. I'll leave you a few moments just to explore that question. Now let's think about the people in your life. Maybe there's friends, colleagues, family members that take a lot of your energy to engage with. Maybe think of one or two names. Now let's explore how you treat yourself. Is there language that you use that's discouraging or draining? When and where does this negative self-talk happen most often? So just take some time as you breathe, inhaling and exhaling, letting go. And just see what comes up for you. If there's any language that you know that you fall back into when you're feeling drained of energy. And as you're thinking of these answers to these questions, it might take more time than outside of this meditation, so you can take this with you and maybe think about it in another time. But also remembering that these things, these people that drain our energy aren't all bad, and you can still have these daily tasks that you need to do, but the fact that you know that they take more energy is a way to manage your own energy a bit better. And you can still, of course, love people and know that they take a lot out of you. And it doesn't mean that you can never engage with these people or these tasks. It just means that you can now be strategic about when and where you spend the time and the energy. So now let's take a moment to think about what gives you energy. What activities or tasks energize you? It could be a song, it could be dancing, it could be having a shower, maybe being creative in some way. So just take a few moments to reflect on your individual answer. Now think of people in your life that you have relationships that maybe give you energy. You might not, and that's okay, but maybe just noticing those relationships, those people that you have in your life that lift you up, that boost you. And they could be really close relationships with family members or friends, or it could even be that friendly barista that you see and they always remember your order, and they always say something nice and gives you a smile, and it just lifts your energy. So just have a moment to reflect on maybe if you do have anybody in your life that gives you energy. Now we're going to reflect on that self-talk again, but now on the other way. So what language can you use to say to yourself, to energize yourself, to boost your own energy and be kind to yourself? Maybe it might be more helpful to imagine that you're speaking to a dear friend, as I know that when we try to talk to ourselves and boost ourselves up, we can be quite self-critical. So maybe imagining a dear friend, and what would you say to them? And how can you encourage them when they're feeling tired or down or drained of energy? When we know what gives and takes our energy, we can help ourselves by setting healthy boundaries and know when to be kinder to ourselves. It can be easy or it can be hard on ourselves it can be easy to be hard on ourselves when we are low on energy, but knowing what gives us energy means we have a toolbox waiting to be used when we need it most. So remembering what those activities and tasks and those people that give you energy and focusing on those. All in all, it's about being kind to ourselves. None of us have endless energy, but we all do have enough energy. We just need to be mindful about where and how we spend it. And that is easier said than done. But hopefully, maybe after doing this meditation, you might see ways to maybe just help yourself and be kinder to yourself. So let's take one last deep breath together. Inhale through the nose, slowly and deeply. Feel the belly rise, and when you're ready, let it back out either through the nose or the mouth. And before we come back into our environment, let's just wait here for a moment. There's no rush. And I just want to finish with a little mantra that maybe you can take into your daily routine. So if you would like to, you can just repeat this in your head or out loud, depending on where you are right now. But when you're ready, repeat this after me. I will be kind to my energy. I will be kind to my energy. I will be kind to my energy. And when you're ready, just gently blinking open the eyes. There's no rush. You might need to take a sip of water or have a little light stretch. Let me know how you're feeling. There's no rush.
I'm just looking at the numbers and no one left. No one left.
Oh, well, that's nice. That's
Isn't
good.
it? Isn't it? That was magic. It is like magic, I think. It is like casting a spell. That was wonderful, Lemons. Thank you so much.
I'm glad. Is it okay if I turn my camera on for a moment?
Oh, yes. Do we? Yes. Of course it is. Let me
you
just
get to put a face to the lemons.
There we go. Let's, I'm just putting the links
Don't
in
get
the
too
chat.
excited.
Let me get the screen up. Let me get the screen up. There you go. Hello. How nice to see you. That was
Hello, everybody.
That was amazing. We've just posted the links again. So if people go to your Patreon, what do they get? They get that.
Yes, sort of. So so there's different tiers. If anyone doesn't know Patreon, you can offer different tiers. So the first tier is just like a general support, and then the next one is meditation, and I do weekly meditation sessions privately on Zoom, and then I also record them, so if you can't attend. And then the next level up is meditation and yoga. And it's the same, it's a monthly class, and then you get the recording. And then the last level is a self-care advocate. So it's one-to-one sessions. So you're really sort of focusing on your own individual needs rather than just like a general sort of group class.
Is My Lemon's mum in the chat? Is that your mum?
Yes, that is my mum.
Hello, mum.
Sorry, I don't have the chat on my screen.
She said that was lovely. Thank you. Hello, mum. Your daughter is amazing. That's amazing.
That's lovely.
I feel a little bit spacey, to be honest.
Yeah. It's great, and it's such a simple thing to give yourself even 5 minutes of whatever it is, listening to a YouTube video, or there's all these wonderful apps, seeing someone like you, just sitting and just being aware of your breathing. And we don't do it. We don't do it. We overlook that really simple little bit of self-care that does just create a little break in the day where it's very private and, we don't do it.
Yeah,
Sort of
it allows us to become a bit more present as well in the moment.
Yeah. That was really helpful. Thank you.
I'm glad.
That was lovely. We had a little bit of trouble. I have found that clip, or our friend Matty has found the clip from the first time that you were on.
Oh, thank you.
I looked for it today and I couldn't find it on my computer. I tend to clear stuff out. But Matty, who is chief mod, has found it. He's going to send it to me and I'll send it to you, and we'll also send this over as well. But we'll put the links in the chat again, and I'll give it a little tweet as well. Thank you so much. That was what was needed. Namaste. That was exactly what was needed today. Take care of yourself, and we'll speak anytime.
Take care.
Thank you for having me. Very lovely email. Thank you very much, Lemon. It's a very lovely email saying, "Can I come on again?" It's like,
please.
Yeah. We can't fill 4 hours. We can't fill 20 hours a week with this crap. Come on, magic. The best.
Yeah.
The best. What other Twitch streams are the host sitting? That was about 15 minutes. That your daughter is very special, My Lemon's mum, and thank you for that.
Yeah.
Shame, isn't it, to go back?
I know. I was just thinking, how are we going to spoil it?
To go back, let's open the phone lines again. I don't think we ever closed them, actually. 0203.
Oh, dear.
I need to get a button. I want to be able to press a button so that if I press it, nothing comes up. 0203 286 6370 is the telephone number.
Lemons is suggesting more grease. I think that would undo all your hard work.
Well, what's the... who's the... I don't know any of the songs from Grease. I don't know any of the songs.
It just occurred to you.
I don't. There's the one where it's the DJ and he comes down. It was all that, isn't it?
Donut. Oh, beauty school dropout. No
Oh,
graduation day for you.
Beauty school.
I loved it. Very sweet of you to say, how come I'm not looking at the words? Because I was a teenage girl in the 80s. That's why.
Oh,
yeah,
okie
that's
dokie.
my department.
Okie dokie. If you did enjoy that, listen, everyone's asking for a buck at the $1 at the moment, because creative industry, and I would include what Lemons is doing in the creative industries, are dying on their arse at the moment. And I know it's tough for everybody. Please don't think I'm saying that creative people are special. They are, but that's for another day. But people, that industry is kind of dying on its arse, and this is why we have moved over to Twitch and having a great time. But if you enjoyed Lemons there, the links are in the chat. That's a link tree that will take you to all the links. If you can, there's a couple. There's Patreon. There's coffee. If you can chuck even a couple of quid, it makes a difference. It really does make a difference. So thank you. 0203 286 6370 is the telephone number if you want to give us a call.
You were going to tell me something from the Daily Mirror earlier on.
The Daily Mirror. Yes, I was. Why was that? I want the phone box. I want that phone box. Listen to me like I'm a radio man. I ain't no radio man. Couple left in stitches after discovering nighttime intruder as a brazen badger. You've kind of got the...
They spoilt it there a bit,
hang on a minute. Mad Plotter says... Personally, I think meditation and yoga is dangerous. in modern city living.
What do you mean?
What the
People aren't dropping into downward dog in the middle of the road.
What? I know that some devout Christians think that yoga is satanic.
Yeah, I know.
Satanic. Mad Plotter. Personally, I think meditation and yoga is dangerous in modern city living, but if it helps one person, then it's worth it. What? Hey, Alex, nice to see you. What? Could you explain that? Because how is it dangerous? You know, it's not. You're not saying it's satanic, right? You're not saying it's satanic or it's a cult. I mean, that's the best I can come up with. What? No, my friend crashed when he zoned out driving. He did yoga for 25 years. First of all, he must be
tired.
Energized. That's
yeah,
nuts.
That's a bit of a leap connecting the two, but
That's nuts. A couple.
For a cynic, I'm surprised at you. But okay.
I'm cynical about that bullshit.
Also,
you were
chatting
you can't see it,
all the way through that, so
you?
I'm glad you used your time wisely.
Ah, jeez, come on, man.
Come on. Why are you so uncomfortable with silence? That's the question I would ask you.
Yeah, why did that? Why did that's what he said to you? I don't believe a word of it. Why did you
but
feel
again,
the
as a
need
cynic, why did you take him on face value?
Yeah.
But so many questions.
Weird, and I'm going to say it mean.
Oh, okay. Uncomfortable with silence because he's an alky. No, that's not why.
That's not why.
It might be the other way around.
That's not why. That's not why. Don't be mean. Stop trying to, piss on something beautiful. Unless that beauty is art. Let's not even go down that straight. I need to try and find where is. Hang on, I need to find our camera, which I've hidden off screen somewhere, and I don't quite know where. I don't know where it is. Where is it? And because I don't know this system. I can't find it so easily. So I might. Where is the camera? Hang on, bear with me, guys. I can't find us. Where? What? But why can't I see? Right, let's just. Where is it? A box. If I do this big, no.
Yeah.
Where is our camera? I miss our faces, Emmzy. Where is our?
I think we may still.
Our camera. I mean, that is us. That's obviously us.
Yeah.
But the camera, right? But I've hidden it off screen, and I don't know with this system how to get it back. There's no. Right, because before you'd have like a little bit of space where you could. Right, if I go in here, hang on. Right, we're not there.
No, we've disappeared.
That's before I got a cover for my sofa. That's not us. Where are we? I don't know how to make us. Right, I have to add us again. Excuse us, guys.
You should be in bed. You should be in bed.
You should be in bed. Right. So no, but that's no. That's. I'm going to copy that camera and I'm going to plonk it here. So we're now going to take up the whole screen. There we go. Don't bite your nails, girl.
I'll do what I want.
No, you can't.
Mm-hmm. You're not my real dad.
You can't put your finger up my bum.
Don't want to.
You do. Aha!
What?
So you do, and you can't do what you want. And I am your real dad. So you are really drawing blanks today. Now I can't. Right. So we'll move that. There we go. Because I couldn't get the bloody camera back. There we go. Right. Oh, jeez. Right. So, a woman woke with a start after realising that a brazen badger. Let's get the. Hang on a minute. I'm having terrible trouble with my computer systems. It's not technical issues though, so you can't do me for it. Oh, now I've lost OBS. You flipping heck it. You're going to be driving the desk on Friday. A woman woke with a start after realising that let's get some music.
We want badger music. We want nighttime intruder music.
Okay, you got it. it a badger head?
No. Carry on. I'll do the atmospherics. You carry on.
A woman woke with a start after realising that a brazen badger had walked into the bedroom during the night. Could you do it a little bit quieter? Zoe Henderson was left in stitches after she woke one night to find herself face to face with the creature. I've nearly finished. What are you after? Oh, don't worry about that. I've hidden it. Well, I just put stuff away because it's my house and I live here. Zoe and her husband Bruce Henderson, they have the same surname, had previously investigated a disturbance in their kitchen after waking up to banging. Not like that. Scoot, nice to see you. You missed the meditation. But the case was left unsolved as a dark shape quickly exited through the cat flap. But it all became clear a few nights later when Zoe woke up to find a cheeky, smelly badger. That's rude. That's
Smelly
rude.
badger. They don't have showers.
Rude to put that in.
They don't have showers. It's not fair. It's not the badger's fault.
Well, you remember when I got Big Boy? He stank, and he was in the living room stinking.
Yeah, don't smell shame.
When Zoe woke up to find a cheeky, I'm going to say cheeky badger, I'm not going to say smelly, at the side of the bed. The 45-year-old, and there's Zoe and there's her husband. They both had the surname Henderson. This story has proven that. The 45-year-old felt something at the side of her bed and woke up startled as she came face to face with the animal. Move us out of the way a little bit.
Going peep.
There we go. Hello, you got anything to eat? The pair decided to set up CCTV cameras at their home in Saltdean, East Sussex, to see what their mystery guest was getting up to. After once again... We don't know, that's right, that's true.
What, the badger?
No. So we know that she is 45. We don't know the age of her husband. Miss Anita Bump says, for the record, you're not the only phone-in show on Twitch. I can name a few others just off the top of my head. No, you can't, because they don't exist. We are the only. We are the only phone-in show on Twitch.
Hello?
They've gone, so there's no point talking to them.
Have they gone?
Yeah, just came in to say that. Which is a bit weird.
That is weird. Let's go and... I'm tempted to see... Well,
still there.
Still there. Oh, I thought you were going.
Bye.
Bye-bye. There's two right there. No, there's not. There's not. There are no... I don't understand what's so difficult. There are no other phone-in shows on Twitch. And also, this is going to blow your mind, Miss Anita Bump. Coming in with the snark. We are going to be doing the world's longest Twitch stream on Friday. 12 hours.
Count them.
Oh, there's loads of people that have done 12-hour streams before or longer.
There's not. We're going to be breaking the world record for doing the longest stream on Twitch, possibly online. We don't know yet. 12 hours. Our 12 by 12 by 12 by 12 by 12. 12 hours on the 12th from 12 midday to 12 midnight on March the 12th.
All the 12s.
12 hours. Mm-hmm. And get this. We're the only phone-in show on Twitch. Yeah. Next. Miss Anita Bump, anything else? I tell you what, I'm going to come to your house, right? While you're having dinner and do a shit on your dinner table.
Yeah.
Shroud did a 30s. No, he didn't. Next. I know it's slightly awkward because Scoot's in. I don't want to call him a liar for saying he did a 24-hour stream. I don't want to call him a liar. He's a nice guy.
If that's what he says he did.
He's also military trained.
Yeah.
So I don't want to call him out. So I'm not going to call him out.
But one of us knows we're lying.
We know. Okay. We know, Scoot.
Yeah.
So Miss Imelda Bump, what was her name?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. You're wrong. So thank you.
embarrassing for you, that.
That's
Embarrassing.
embarrassing. Right, back to this. Right, so the music's run out now.
Go on.
Nope, that's the wrong music.
That's not badger music.
There we go. So that badger music. There we go. McPauls, thank you.
Bless you.
All hail the 12T12T12. Right. Okay.
Indigo Spiral says it's gaslighting. No, there really was a badger. There's a picture.
So we know her age. We don't know the man's age or the badger's age, but she is 45. She is 45 years old.
Good.
45 years old. Okay, so right we go. The pair decided. Please, can we just finish this story?
Yeah.
Come in with your snark. We're finishing the story. The pair decided to set up CCTV cameras at their home, which I think is it legal to set up CCTV cameras in your own home?
I think it's an intrusion. I think
To
it's an invasion
see
of your own privacy.
What their mystery guest was getting up to. Miss Anita Bump, could you please unfollow our channel? Please unfollow our channel.
You're embarrassing yourself.
Unfollow our channel. Yeah. You followed. I would like you to unfollow.
Yeah.
I'm asking you. Please.
It's for the best.
Please unfollow our channel.
We're not for you.
Please unfollow our channel.
Go to one of those other phone-ins.
Go to Bible Bashing Boys.
Oh, hang on.
Or Burp Church.
You can't.
They don't exist.
Embarrassing.
Please unfollow our channel now. Hitsy says, I've never even stayed awake for 12 hours. To see it'll be interesting to see how they do it.
Yeah. Well, you better.
Yeah, right. Let's get his badge. Sorry.
Anyway, so they install the CCTVs and then what happens?
After once again being disturbed by the brazen beast, 12, who they've... No, it doesn't say that. Who they've nicknamed Bertie, Zoe ran to the kitchen to find him raiding the cat food. Zoe said, I felt something press on the side of the bed in a walk. I felt something press on the side of the bed?
A bed press. It's the worst.
I hadn't thought of that.
It's the worst. Especially when you're not expecting it. God.
I felt something press on the side of the bed and I woke up. It was like 4 a.m. or something. What are you doing?
Pressing your chair to see how you
I don't notice it.
How do you feel about that?
I don't notice it. It wouldn't wake me up.
Imagine if I was a badger.
It wouldn't wake me up.
Pretend I'm a badger.
I felt something press. Anyway, something ridiculous. It was 4 a.m. or something ridiculous, and turned over to see Badger with its dick out. It was masturbating over me with its 2 front feet on my bed. Oh, here's a video. Oh, jeez, I don't want to watch ads. We don't want to watch adverts. This story's making me feel a little bit fruity, if I'm honest.
You do love a badger.
Here we go. And the adverts are over now. Here we go. This is it. I'm going to see the badger. Here we go. Look at their tea towel, Mr. Peanut.
Oh, yeah.
And they got wine
It says,
there.
till death do us part. It's not peanuts, it's 2 skulls. Till death do us part.
I thought it was Mr. Peanut.
Romantic.
If this is 3 minutes. This is just 3 minutes of a
animal
badger.
eating, yeah.
There we go. 3 minutes. CCTV that moves like that. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's cute, but it will do a piss everywhere.
Well, it's not. I think that's great.
Riddled with tuberculosis. Go on, get out.
That's a big badger.
Anyway, it goes on and on. We've kind of seen the videos.
I've got a good story for you.
If it's about the baby Jesus, Catherine, I've told you before. I respect your beliefs.
It's not.
What's that music? Is that? Oh, it's that. I got
This
proper
one's
scared
about
then.
a pixie hunter, and I think there's video footage.
Ooh, okay.
Give me some pixie hunting music, please. Come on. You had the SFX.
It's going to be the same music.
Give me some SFX.
It's going to be the same music as the badger music. That's all I've got at the moment.
It won't don't remember. This is the YouTube generation. They've already lost interest.
Okay. All right. Here we go. This is different music.
Come on now. Different.
No, wrong one.
That's all right. Actually, that's fine.
You want that one?
Pixie hunter Erwin Saunders, who filmed.
That's not a job.
Well, it turns out. Oh, hang on. Why has it done that?
Send me the link and we'll put it up on the big screen so the boys and girls can watch it at home. Because
they'll read along. They'll read along. All right, here we go. Let me send it. Because I think I'm about to.
Everybody in the house of love, say hi. We're going to go for a special ride. Sitting in the back seat, feeling so fine. Baby's in the front and I'm looking at mine. Everybody got their hand on my knee. Wanna go out and do the beat.
Do what now?
As I told you earlier, the words don't actually matter to a song. It's the vibe.
Do the bit. If I'm going to do something, I want to know what it is I'm signing up for. Right, I've sent you an email.
Baby getting down and looking real fine. Looking in the eye, I want her to be mine. Gonna take off all of my clothes. Gonna do what nobody knows, but we like to have some fun before dinner time.
Pixie hunter.
Hang on, let's get the story then. Sorry, I thought you wanted to hear a song.
No.
Okay, well that's rude. First of all, that's rude.
No one wanted to hear
Secondly,
that.
where have you sent it?
To your email. That's it. It's from the Daily Star, Britain's very favourite publication, which is essentially porn for cowards.
Well, but it got very political around the Dominic Cummings stuff, didn't it?
Because it got excited about the word Cummings.
No. They were the only real paper that called Cummings out. It was quite incredible. Right. Okay.
Let's do this.
Just do it.
Pixie hunter Erwin Saunders, who
Jesus
filmed
Christ.
Britain's wilderness folk for 25 years, returns. The eccentric investigator has resurfaced after disappearing from the online world over a year ago.
I would love to do a duet with you, Emmzy, one day.
As a 2-minute clip on YouTube has heralded the star's return. The bearded eccentric
Hang on, Zoe from EastEnders is almost 36 and this is how she looks now.
She looks 36. She looks like she's grown up a bit.
Okay.
The bearded eccentric sparked a cult after he uploaded a series of YouTube videos chronicling his discovery of wilderness folk. I know. Impressive, isn't it?
Yes, man.
Hiding in the hedgerows and undergrowth of a remote English wood. But then, as strangely as he appeared on the scene, Erwin vanished. He hasn't been heard of for over a year.
Who hasn't? The man?
Erwin, yeah, he probably went in a fairy ring or something.
A fairy ring? He wouldn't fit in a fairy's ring. Look at that. Look at the size
You'd be
of him.
surprised. They're surprisingly capacious. He hasn't been heard of for over a year.
Is a fairy ring where everyone is like doing the person to their left?
It's daisy chain.
A daisy chain. Daisy chain.
Yeah.
That was my nickname at school.
He hasn't been heard of for over a year, but a spooky 2-minute video uploaded to his YouTube channel seems to promise a return. In a 21st century makeover of the notorious Cottingley fairy photos that caused a major stir in Edwardian England.
Because people were thick in those days. Those photos are rubbish.
I didn't know about cutting out.
No. They just cut out and then took a picture of a picture.
Yeah.
That's all it was.
Erwin
All
patiently
it was.
waits for hours before catching an occasional glimpse of secretive paranormal creatures he calls morsu.
Morsu! Morsu! Morsu!
He leaves little morsels of food and sometimes...
That's what they used to say when you... you know, that's what the directors would say. Series 2 of Heidi High. We've really enjoyed Series 1. It's been a lot of fun, but we want morsu, pollard, morsu, pollard.
Yeah,
morsu.
He leaves little morsels of food and sometimes sweets to lure the shy creatures out from their hiding places.
He's a pixie paedophile.
And sometimes that's not enough and they snaffle his lunchtime sandwiches.
For legal reasons, I must say that is not illegal to be a pixie paedophile, and I'm not in any way suggesting he's an actual paedophile.
According to Erwin, the little creatures are particularly fond of his massive sausage. No, of flying saucer sweets.
Oh, please,
It's
Catherine.
the sherbet that gets them excited, he says.
I never used to like flying saucer
No,
sweets because it's
paper.
cardboard. It's cardboard with fizzy pop in it. Fizz bang.
Yeah. On one memorable occasion, Erwin claims he was shot with a tiny fairy arrow, one that's tipped with some sort of psychedelic
Whoa,
potion.
Anthony's just given 50 quid.
What for?
What?
Fuck you.
The message, it's a peace and love, guys. The message should be, here's 50 quid. Go and buy yourself some decent material because the last 20 minutes has been shit since the Meditator went.
This is brilliant. And he's got a YouTube channel, which we are going to explore.
Anthony, thank you. Thank you. That is very, very kind. Thank you.
On one memorable...
Everyone should be more like Anthony.
Yeah. On one memorable occasion, Irwin claims he was shot with a tiny fairy arrow, one that's tipped with some sort of psychedelic potion that leaves a pixie hunter in a somewhat druggy-altered state.
It makes you think you've seen new stuff.
The project's slow, gentle
Stuff
pace
I saw when I took LSD, wow.
is part of its charm. It's not until Irwin's 12th video, searching for Wilton's pixies, that we see one of the mythical beings close up. 3 of them are engaged in some sort of game. Yeah, okay. Fighting. Or ritual that involves throwing pebbles at each other. There's gentle humour at work, such as the moment when the passerby catches sight of Irwin and asks him what he's doing with a Nerf gun in the woods. The fairy investigator gets flustered.
He's got a Nerf gun to catch fairies!
Yeah.
Oh, that's overkill, right?
That's like shooting a bee with a bazooka. Do we have that?
No. Give me 20 minutes and I can find it. I know where it'll be. So you're going to love this. It's a man saying, it's like killing a bee with a bazooka.
The fairy investigator gets flustered about the Nerf gun question and tells her he's shooting at leaves. Ooh. In another clip, he spots what he describes as a worm, a legendary
It's like killing a bee with a bazooka.
Cryptozoological phenomenon.
We are really starting to get in the groove. 6 months in, Catherine, and we're getting to top speed.
I know, it's so good, isn't it?
Can I have a double fist bump? Yeah, man.
Oh, that was knuckly. In another clip, he spots what he describes as a worm, a legendary British cryptozoological phenomenon.
Bed.
A little.
Hey, Lonely God, £25.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
A little like a small dragon. I wasn't expecting that, he says, after getting a scare from the creature. Fans have noticed that the look of the pixies changes as time goes on. Could be developmental differences over time, evolutionary differences, tribal markers. Like
What's this guy's name? I want to find his YouTube.
Wait a minute. Like the pointy-headed Indians from Central and South America, where babies' heads were intentionally deformed to be more pointy, says one commentator.
Hang on.
That is not being named.
Pointy-headed Indians. This sounds like...
Or he adds, it could be just adjustments to the 3D models used for the CGI over time.
No. We have a photo. We have a photo of a pointy-headed Indian. Their language, not mine. So we've got a photograph. If some of you may find this upsetting, but we've got a photograph. Here we go.
Chinook Indians.
There we go. Oh, there is a photograph. I was joking. So all we had was that. There is actually a photograph.
No, that's a different thing.
Okay, different thing together. Apologies.
Irwin's videos are more like eccentric art project than an actual hoax, even if it doesn't seem likely that mischievous fairy folks have been hiding in plain sight all the time. Some internet detectives theorise that the real creative force between Irwin's paranormal adventures is CGI. You call them internet detectives. I call them buzzkills.
Yeah, it's like coming in and saying there's loads of phone-in shows on Twitch. Oh God, really?
But it's nice to think there really is a hidden race of miniature people out there making war helmets from the skulls of birds and building bridges between trees and even tiny temples in the woods. Right, let's find this channel.
Well, I've got his channel. And
A Hairy Encounter in the Woods. That's the title of this video.
Here we go. So this is his video.
Oh, I like him.
Hello.
Hi.
You might notice that I look a bit different. I've got a bit of an explanation for that.
Oh.
So probably about 4 weeks ago, 3 or 4 weeks ago, it wasn't long after the last video of the cave, I went and sat by the base of a tree, drawing a picture of the tree in the hope...
This is 8 minutes long, this video, and I'm already on board.
No, I bet he's going to get probed.
That if the same pixie was around, that he might turn up. And I did...
Before...
Used to be in bed.
What's on the tapes? Thank you, Pete, who's doing a halfway to Lonely God. Thank you. Before we see this man's pixie... Oh, I can't... Cher is now off screen.
Oh, well, she's been working very hard.
Let's have double Kath.
Hi.
There you go, double Kath can do it.
Hi everyone, just me and the Queen here to tell you about 34sp.com. It's a brilliant way to sort your website out. That thing you've been putting off doing because you thought it'd be too complicated and too expensive. Well, it ain't, because if you use the code TLNA at 34sp.com, you'll get 3 months free to try out 34sp.com, and you can build yourself a WordPress website. They give you all the tools you need, and they also have brilliant phone backup. So if you get to a point where you're struggling a bit, give them a shout and they will help you. That's 34sp.com.
If you like drugs a little bit too much, no, we're not talking about the video that we've just seen, but if you're seeing pixies when we know pixies don't exist, you might look at my hair. There's a slight delay, so I can sort of see. There's a delay. If you look, there's a delay of like a quarter of a second. Look, move something. You got it? Right. So I can see the top of my head. Go. Oh, it's too slow.
You're such a fool.
You can see the top of your head. You try and see the top of your head. Hang on, we'll do the advert in a minute. This is much more fun. Hang on. Right. So, is there a delay on this one? Yeah. Right. So try and wait for the words to go.
Why are we looking at the tops of our heads again?
Well, why would you not want to look at the top of your head? It's like
I've got mirrors.
It's like wanting to look up inside your bum hole. Oh, come on. I've always wanted to look up inside your bum hole.
Oh, dear.
Here we go. Oh, I caught you. Here we go.
There's no point looking up there. It's just glitter and rainbows like everywhere else.
You've got to just...
It's just you.
Oh, that one didn't work. If you wait too long, it doesn't work.
I don't think... Is this like when you tried self-pleasuring?
I did when I was a teenager. We can say this. It's after... it's
Just
nearly
leave
10
it
o'clock.
at bendy. He's very bendy.
I was able to... I sucked my own dick. Oh, my God. And that is a true story. When I was 17, not like all in.
Right, okay. Yeah.
I could flick it with my tongue. Right.
Is that like tickling yourself, though, or is that...
It did. I did think, does this make me gay?
Only with yourself.
Can you be gay with yourself? I mean, it turns out I'm bisexual anyway. But I did think, am I gay?
I think most people are gay with themselves sometimes.
But there's tossing yourself. I've never thought, does tossing yourself off make you gay?
Exactly. So
but
you think that's a step too far?
There's a difference. We should take this off Abbey Care because they won't want to be associated with this. I didn't mean to put that one up. There's a difference between masturbation and having a dick in your mouth.
No, it's just opportunity.
Oh, that's good. I like that. It's like is that Socrates?
It's Catherine.
Okay. Right. Scoot is thinking, I really wish I hadn't got associated with these guys.
Yeah.
Emmzy's going, now the show starts. Right, hang on a minute. We've got to do this.
Back to the Pixie Man.
No, we haven't done the advert for Abbey Care.
Haven't we? Because I felt my career flash before my eyes.
If you are addicted to putting your own dick in your mouth, abbeycare.co.uk is the place to go to. If you mention this advert, you get 25% off. Drug addiction is not something to laugh about. She seems to be laughing. I don't quite... She's smiling.
I was laughing about the idea of someone being addicted to being a human donut and being able to make a phone call. Thought it might be a bit muffled.
Oh, yes, I think I have a problem. Yes, it's Abbey Care. What's your problem?
Oh, I don't suck my own dick too much.
Sorry, I can't hear you. What did you say?
I don't suck my own dick too much.
Yeah.
I'm really sorry. Could you say that again?
I don't suck my own dick too much.
And scene. That's what it would sound like.
That advert was brought to that story was brought to you by 34SP. We tell those stories because they pay us.
Yeah.
Right. This is Scott's in the room. Scott's in the room. This is a limited edition balcony shirts. Should we quickly see the video that he made? We'll come back to the Pixie Man.
Yes.
Pete says, "Suck it right now. Make do with being able to see it." Pete, I'm not showing you my dick again. So Scott Balcony, friend and foe, does all of our clothing merch. tlna.co.uk. Go and buy some. There's a lot. The people got their big boy shirts the last couple of days. A lot of great pictures of people in big boy shirts.
If only he cared. Big boy doesn't care.
Big boy doesn't give a stuff.
But we care.
Shirts.co.uk. And then I've got a special code. Here it is. And Scott was doing these limited edition balcony shirts. There's only 50 of them. Now, Scott, I do have a question, right? I got number 7 out of 50. Why? Because I ordered it as soon as it went up online. Also, has my nemesis, Matt Allright, got a lower number than me?
Oh, dear.
Has Matt Allright or James O'Brien got a lower number than me? Because I will be furious, okay? So just think. Right, here we go. So this is the video. Everyone who bought one of these T-shirts got a video, personalised video. I did this once. I sold a DVD of a show I did live.
Yeah, what was it called?
What was it called? Can't remember. We sold like 50 copies, but each one got... Thank you, Lemons! Thank you. Each video got a personalised introduction at the start. Gatford bought one, and Gatford's was... I didn't say anything. I just held up his name on a bit of paper.
Lemons was still here and we were talking about that, but she is a yoga instructor, so she
would be proud.
The dexterity.
She would be proud.
Yes.
She would be proud. There's the links. Thank you. I really, really enjoyed that. Thank you. Here we go. Shindiggery. That was it. Here we go. Okay, so James O'Brien didn't buy one. His producer did, right?
Oh.
Didn't mention Matt Allright. Which means Matt Allright got a lower number than me. Wow. Anyway, he's not his producer anymore.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. I was working on what? Is that Ian? Is that Ian Lee?
Oh.
Is that Ian Lee?
Oh, God, look at that. It's horrible, isn't it? Look at that eye.
Hello,
What has that
mate.
eye seen? Just imagine when that eye has been.
It's lucky you're here, actually, because
lucky.
I just wanted to thank you for buying the limited edition, distressed, vintage, retro, rainbow print, balcony shirt. You are number 7 of 50.
Disappointing.
Hand numbered. Well, not hand numbered, machine numbered.
Okay, it's different.
Numbered.
It's completely different from hand numbered.
And just
already.
to thank you, I wanted to send a personal message and a personal song.
Oh.
There we go.
And this song
007,
is,
thank
you
you,
know
Markle,
you mean
that's
the
good.
world to me, and this song is called Ian Lee. You know you mean the world to me. It goes a little something like this. Ian Lee.
Listen there. He really has to try and find that first note. He starts off.
Ian Lee.
He really has to find that first note.
You know.
There we go. Let's go back a bit because I want to hear him find that first note.
Me. It goes a little something like this.
Apparently, all right, didn't buy one.
Not quite so all right after all.
No.
You should ditch him as your friend. Anyway, I don't want to involve him. You should ditch him. Right.
Ian Lee.
Yeah.
You know you mean the world to me. Thank you for buying my t-shirt. It's rainbow print. So I hope that goes some way to making up for everything.
And then the next thing is Bernard Hogan Howe.
Bernard Hogan Howe, Bernard Hogan Howe. Don't tell him what for he's a copper. Bernard Hogan Howe. Oh my, Bernard Hogan Howe. Oh my, Bernard Hogan Howe.
It's been up for 7 years. It's had 706 views.
3 thumbs up though.
What a rotten singer too. Oi.
This is falling down a balcony shirts rabbit hole. We'll go back to the Pixie Man in a minute. We'll go back to the Pixie Man. The bread song. Oh, this is a song he wrote in a New Zealand pantomime. Isn't that nuts? This is nuts. Let's find the...
They're all quite all right geezer, aren't they, all the songs?
Yeah, oh yeah, he's a Cockney man. How do we find it? The bread song. The bread song.
My favourite is always going to be the Lego song.
Bone digger. Oh, we're being raided by the 161. Matt Walden. Thank you, Matt. This is the biggest raid we've ever had.
And it's excellent that you're music fans because you're about to get a real treat.
This is the biggest raid we've ever had. I hope you had a fun stream. Hope you had a lovely time with Matt. Welcome. Come in.
We love Matt Walden. He's the best.
Oh, Matt Walden. He's the best. I can't find... What? Do you not want us to play it, Scott? Are you struggling with this? Roadside Memorials. That's a song you did about roadside memorials.
Poignant.
Here we go.
This is one of Ian's best pals, Scott Balcony, and former X Factor winner Sam Bailey, who's...
This is them talking about me on the telly.
They wanted me to go to This Morning, but then they realised I didn't live in that London, and they started to get very cold on the idea.
This is Scott and the lady, I don't know,
Sam Bailey,
talking about me in the jungle.
With Rebecca Vardy. Let's talk about Ian first. Okay. That was...
Oh, she was friends with Rebecca
Yeah,
Vardy.
it's probably just as well I didn't go on.
Okay.
Incredible, and I think he needed to do that,
He did well, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
I think.
Which challenge was this? That's got to be the aeroplane one, right?
He struggled a bit when he first went in because they made him like the boss.
Yeah.
And I had to sort of stir it up.
And then that challenge, that awful challenge.
I know. And
Balcony's not his real name, by the way.
Couldn't get his great big.
Hey! That's me coming out of the swimming pool, failing the challenge.
That was awful.
I was funny, though. I came out and said, how did I do? Knowing that I'd failed. I nearly drowned in that. They said, so it's 3 meters underwater in the box. They said, and there were people in the pool, but quite a distance away. And they said, if at any point you struggle, do that and put your head down because someone's going to grab your leg, pull you out of the box and drag you up.
Yep.
And there was a bit where I couldn't breathe and I'm doing that. And I could hear them laughing in my ear because they were obviously like doing a joke or something and looking at each other. So they weren't looking. None of the crew were looking. And I did that twice and I couldn't breathe. And I thought, oh shit, I'm going to pass out.
We were all holding our breath watching it. I just knew from the moment you got in there, your shoulders touched the side of the box.
As soon as I saw it, I just thought, I'm not a great swimmer. And on the form, I should have, they say, can you swim? And I wrote yes. And I should have wrote not very well and certainly not underwater.
Yeah.
I can't swim underwater. And I saw it. And I saw it was 3 meters down. It was at the bottom of a pool. I thought, I can't get to the bottom of a pool. I don't know how you get to the bottom of a pool. It was like being a kid again. It was awful.
God, horrible.
Anyways.
It's that tiny little box.
Oh, and he was scared, and I think, why not? I would
No,
be
it was
scared.
horrific.
As well.
Oh,
So
it
I
was
think he
panicking.
needed to do this for
He did.
himself and for everyone.
Let's be crying. Because they did this thing, right? Everyone would come back going, I failed the challenge. Not really. I got 7 stars.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking that's a dangerous game to play because when some poor soul comes back and they do fail the challenge, everyone's going to go. So I came back and went, I failed the challenge. I went, come on, man. What did you get? I failed the challenge. What did you get? By the way, I was the only person on a solo trial to get all 10 stars.
Yeah, no, he did brilliantly.
He really did.
Yeah, it was great.
Very
God, that was 3.5 years ago. Wow.
Very well. It was interesting though to see him really opening up. Him and Rebecca were having.
He's a piece of shit. He's a piece of shit. They're backstabbers. She's a backstabber. I think he's a backstabber. I can't quite work out who it is, but they're all pieces of shit. Oh!
In this chat about mental health problems, you know, and he's talked very openly about his
Oh, mental health.
depression, and it was good to see that. You know,
definitely. Well, he does struggle with depression.
Excuse me, who made you my psychiatrist?
And anxiety, but like so do millions of people.
Yeah.
And I think it's just quite unusual because he's in the public eye.
Yeah.
Like, ish. That he talks about it and he just.
That was the narrative all the way through it, right? When people were, because I did an interview for, what paper was it? I can't remember.
I didn't pay you like they said they would.
No, they didn't. I was going to give it to charity and they knew that.
Yeah.
But yeah, the narrative was always, do you think he's well enough to go in there? Do you think he's well? They wanted me to say, no, he's not. And I said, well, yeah, he lives with depression, but a lot of people do. And plenty of people are very productive while dealing with mental health problems.
Turns out I'm bipolar and ADHD, we've discovered this week.
Then I said, you know, look at Winston Churchill. He managed to get us through the war and he had suffered terribly with depression. That turned into, in the headline, friend thinks Ian can do a Winston.
Here's the thing. I will say this. I think what I went through in the 3 weeks I was in that jungle was actually probably worse than what Winston Churchill went through.
I didn't see him eating a pig's vagina. I might have missed that bit.
Open about it.
Yeah.
On his radio show, I think he just thinks England will be on.
Iain want to go in. What was the motivation behind him going in?
I think he just thought it'd be a laugh.
I was getting divorced and I needed the money.
Oh, well, he soon get rid of that idea, didn't he?
They knocked that out of me. But I just think he just fancied a bit of a challenge and something different.
Sure, well, certainly that.
Yeah, definitely.
It's mad to think all that was going on, and I hadn't seen anyone for 2 weeks because I had 2 weeks in lockdown. And then, I mean, that was early doors. That was like day 2 or 3 in the actual jungle.
Yeah, and he does so much radio at the moment. It's just something different.
Sure,
So, yeah.
sure.
doing
And when he said he was going to do it when he had the
Bit
action,
boring.
go for it, mate, or did you?
Bit boring.
No. Do you think you're going to? No, you think about
Boring.
it.
Bit boring, bit boring, bit boring, bit boring, bit
Yeah,
boring.
I don't.
He said bit boring.
Yeah, because everybody was getting on too well. We don't want to see that.
It's boring.
He said boring as I said boring.
That's why you're friends.
Scott, you said boring as I said boring. Wowzers.
Thank you both. It's great to see you, and of course we'll be watching tonight. We really will.
All right, let's go back to the Pixie Man. Right, let's go back to the Boring Brothers.
From a jungle to a forest.
Okay. And
From one beardy weirdo to another.
All right, that's not nice to talk about Scott like as a weirdo. Here we go. Right, it's this guy now. Oh, we got to play some adverts. If you're not a sub, I do apologise. We have to play some adverts. Here we go. This guy catches pixies.
Didn't get a sighting, but after about half an hour.
Thank you, by the way, Matt. Again, lovely to see you. Thank you for the Raiders. Our friend Matty, one of our mods, has clipped the different sections and is kind of posting them up online, and I hope you've seen it.
Matt Walden is brilliant. I don't know what Lionel Richie was thinking.
Lionel Richie's going to... When COVID's over, I'm going to get a smack in the face, Richie. You're going to get a smack in the...
He'll be dancing on the ceiling on the end of my boot.
He's going to... hello, is that the hospital that he's looking for? Because I've gone beating him up. I don't know any... he's once, twice, 3 times a crybaby when I smack him in the face. I can't think of any other...
There was a really good one called You Are My Destiny.
You Are My Fistiny.
There it is.
Probably a bit more, probably about an hour, I don't know. But I got this sharp pain.
This guy hunts pixies and kills them, apparently.
Donut50 says, I'm going to call about pensions. Nah, it's all right.
I mean... You can, but someone phone up, please.
On my neck, which I thought, ow, that's a bee sting probably, or something like that. And
this is the arrow.
This guy is shot by a pixie arrow.
Yeah.
Went back and there was something.
It's hard. It's strange to believe it because he's camouflaged so well. Here we go. We've got a call. Oh.
It's a call from a cat. Hello, Shelley.
Hi.
Hey.
There's a lady with a cat. That's what I'm talking about. The cat. I like the cat.
That sounds a bit creepy. Mate.
Did it? I didn't mean it to actually,
Yeah,
so I apologise. Apologies for that. Apologies accepted.
Lisa Marie, hello.
Hi.
How's that?
So in the last 4 months, Lisa Marie, I've got glasses and I've been diagnosed as bipolar and ADHD.
And the moustache is back.
I'm having the freaking time of my life. I cannot wait for lockdown to end because I'm going to go out and see stuff close up and be with my people.
Yeah.
My people.
My
people. Excuse me? Pardon? Excuse me?
My brother had ADHD.
He had it?
Well, when he was a kid.
Is it gone?
I think he's still got it. I don't know. He's older than me.
It's funny, isn't it? When you say you are something, lots of people go, "Oh, come on, we got space for you. Come on, be in our gang." And I don't want to be in anybody's freaking gang, right? I had it happen when I came out as bisexual. It's happened with the bipolar. Come on. Come on, be in our gang. I ain't in nobody's
they're
gang.
trying to be supportive.
I ain't nobody's gang.
You might need to talk about your experiences with people who've been there.
I got nobody's gang. Matt's got asthma.
Have you? I used to have asthma.
If you've got asthma, or you know someone who's got asthma,
I'm better now.
0203 286 6370 is the asthma hotline.
Actually, I don't know if I am better now or just don't do any running anymore.
How? What is that disease called?
Which?
Say it. The one that Matt's got.
Asthma.
How is it asthma? ASTHMA. That's Asthma. Got asthma. It's like agoraphobia. People are now pronouncing it the way it's written, agoraphobia.
Right.
Where's going? Is that the Mandela effect? The heart used to be on the left side of the body. Now it's in the middle.
Mm.
That's nuts.
Recovery position. You know, recovery position's changed.
But it used to be on the side.
It used to be like you know how people in murder scenes get drawn round.
Yeah. No.
Like that.
Right.
Now you're lying on your side. Like
It's
that.
always been that.
No.
Mandela.
It hasn't.
I
was in the Red Cross, mate. I've got badges.
This is Mandela effect. You come from a different timeline.
No.
Because, yes, because it's always been on the side like that. No, it has in this dimension. Right.
Head on the side, but front down.
No, body on the side.
No.
Right. Who remembers it? So sorry, Lisa. I forgot you were there because you were so quiet. What were you saying?
It's on your side, and you put their arm under their head to rest it.
It is now, but it didn't used to be.
Has Emmzy? She only knows the body on the side.
Yeah, because you're young.
Ilufk says recovered body on the side.
Yeah, you're all young.
Heads down says balcony shirts.
Boom.
Right.
But heads down, but like this, like you're on an. Imagine, right.
Always been on the side.
Like that.
This is great. What side is your heart on? It was always on the left. Now it's in the middle. It was always up. They can't have got it that wrong. Oh, we've just discovered it's like 2 inches over. It's always been there, and now it's there.
Yep.
This is nuts, Lisa. Thank you. You really have opened up a fascinating hot topic of conversation.
Thank you.
Thank you. If you
food for thought there, everyone.
It's food for thought. If you know anybody, not if you've got asthma, I'm not actually interested. But if you know anybody that's got asthma, do hit those phone lines now. You will get through. 0203 286 6370. You don't hold the head back for a bleeding nose. No,
it was always
obvious.
forward and like that.
It used to be back.
Yeah, then it
but
was.
Now it's not. You drown.
You end up swallowing blood.
Imagine, blood just tastes of metal. Iron. That's why you take iron. Iron is made from iron.
I know.
Has the Monopoly game guy got a monocle? No, because there's no such thing as a monocal. No, it doesn't have a monocle. All right, okay.
Anyway,
please,
pixies.
The pixie guy. For goodness sakes, let's just. Can everybody
get back to reality, everyone?
People stop enjoying.
Let's have some science.
People stop enjoying the show, and let's just
stick a pencil out
is
there.
what I would say to anyone. Here we go.
Yes. Sticking out of it. So.
Oh, hang on. Yeah. So he's felt a prick in the woods.
There's a voice that keeps on talking to me. Whatever station, that's where I want to be. Every call you take, you make a new friend. But can't stay for long, they spin it around and you're gone again. Now tomorrow you'll find a better job. Yes, tomorrow you will settle down.
Oh.
Until tomorrow, just keep moving on. Down your own road, that should never end. Your new adventure lies just around the bend.
Oh,
so I'll join you in a little while. Just grab your cat, travel light, that's Ian style. Tomorrow you will settle down. Until tomorrow, the rabbit hole is your home.
For the love of God, how long was that?
What's this?
Yeah. Disco fever. Disco fever.
Someone phoned up and left a message once.
Disco fever. Yeah. Disco fever. Disco fever. Disco fever. Yeah. He's so cocky. He's so cool.
Oh.
He's just a disco dancing fool.
Yep.
When he goes out on the floor, the girls are screaming, we want more.
They would. Yeah.
Disco fever.
Yep.
Disco fever.
Okay.
In non-boring news, I think we missed it earlier on because we were yammering on. Lady Caroline, evening all, I have news. The triplets are 3 little girls, Isabel, Lucy and Amelia, June 24th, day after their mum's birthday.
Hang on a minute. I need to get on the social medias. Can you just give me a few minutes to get online? Let me just get online. Hang on. Let me just get online. Just give me a second. I'll get on the social medias and tell everyone. Hang on. Give me a second. Just going to get online.
I'm going to type a newsletter. A round robin.
Yep.
Are we still writing to Barbara?
No.
Oh, take her off.
Okay. Bugger, it's crashed. Okay, we'll email it out later.
We'll do it later.
We'll email it.
Pixies.
Do you kiss your mother with that mouth?
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm glad it's okay. That explains a lot. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's carry on, please. I'm so glad I connected this computer up.
This man was in the woods, felt something, pulls it out. What is it?
Well.
Go.
Now it really hurt, and
it would.
There was this little arrow. So I thought, well, great. Well, I've been shot. So I looked up. I couldn't see him anywhere. And as I was doing that, I started feeling, whoa, okay, well, I'm starting to feel strange now. And the world was sort of, it was like it was sort of moving towards, anyway, very strange feeling. So I thought, well, I need to get away from this because obviously he's done something to, I don't know what he'd done to the tip of the arrow, but I stumbled away and sat down by this tree and
started to masturbate furiously to get the poison out of my winky.
Feeling very strange. And I started...
No.
Got my little scissors out, saw them in...
Okay, good.
Don't do poppers in the woods at midnight, guys.
...the bag, and I started cutting out geometric patterns from leaves, and I don't know why I did that, but it seemed like it was quite an important thing to do at the time. And then... circles.
Right.
Is this actual footage
shapes.
or is this a reenactment?
All different. You can make something out of that.
This is real, isn't it?
It's quite soft. It's not soft.
Where's the video of the frickin' pixies?
You only see it on video number 12, apparently.
Oh,
hang on, carry on.
Busy Bozzy.
Papa Muff says this is the last video. Apparently there's a new one, a 2-minute long one.
Here we go. This is it. Where he's at a Nerf gets called out for having a Nerf gun.
I brought this in today.
That'll see you right.
Just in case he comes along, and it's a toy gun, and it's got a little pellet in it. And if you do that,
Donuts.
Unfortunately, I bought the wrong size.
Oh, if you're new here, by the way, drop us a follow. Thank you.
And it's got a larger aperture, so that one doesn't really go.
We know how Nerf guns work.
Someone's going to shout at him.
Yes, I believe. Yeah. That's slightly embarrassing. Just doing a little wildlife.
No, what are you shooting?
With your gun.
Thing.
Say it. Say
nothing,
it.
Just
say it. Be a man the F up, Snowflake, and say it. You are shooting pixies. And I don't mean Kim Deal.
Oh. Leaves and just anything that's around. Yeah. So just.
Quado.
No.
You see him? No, not animals. No, because he is shooting animals. He's shooting pixies.
Piskies.
Yeah. So just. No.
What's it to her? Is she the queen of the woods?
Yeah. Yeah, goddamn piece of trash. I'm shooting nosy people. You want to ask one more question?
Busy Bozzy. Unfortunately, there's a path down there, and then she's strayed off it and come up here. Try and get him directly, but I think even if I did...
Oh, is he coming back?
Really, just to... If he comes along and I shoot this, I wouldn't try and get him directly, but I think even if I did, it wouldn't kill him. It would just be a...
None of your freaking business. I'm on the Pixie guy side. People that think this is like Twitter.
Yeah.
This is Twitter. This is Twitter the movie.
Yeah.
This is Twitter the movie. It's Flintstones with a T.
Stop asking stupid questions.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
It's a Nerf gun.
She's on the wind up.
I know there've been cutbacks in the army, but I don't think you're using bloody Nerf guns.
Here's what I think. She's a manifestation of the pixies.
Oh.
They're just messing with him.
They've all stood on their shoulders and put a long
Put a big
coat on, like the anthill mob. Okay.
Not really a military thing. It's just as I said, it's a wildlife thing. So, yeah, this is just for fun, really. It's just because it's boring sitting around.
He's right. I'm bored now. I'm just sitting around.
If only we have something to shoot.
I've got Nerf guns. So, Friday, put it in the timetable.
Nerf hour.
Nerf hour. Not an hour of Nerf, because he got...
You couldn't take it.
For 2 hours of Nerf then. 2 hours of Nerf.
We should definitely do some K-toeing.
I don't know how you want to do that on stream.
There'll be a way.
Jesus, what is that?
What?
Yeah! That's how you do it. That's how you do it, baby.
Oh, I thought it was a pixie.
Yeah.
For long periods of
It was
time
just a prick.
The pixie. This is how we feed our kids, is saying prixie online. That's how we feed our kids.
Yeah.
Wildlife thing, so just for something to do.
Why is he still talking to this woman?
Yeah.
Is that good enough for you now?
Thanks. Yeah.
Boring.
Particularly successful. I haven't got injured because we tried
Show
to
us
do
your
that,
pixie.
and the interesting turn up.
Apparently you see him in...
There we go.
First sighting.
There we go. We got it. We're in. My favourite Fiverr ad is the one that goes, "Hi, my name's Justin.
Go on.
Hi, my name's Justin Arswipe. I like to do things on Fiverr. You can ask me anything. And if it ends in I'm a painter, I'm a decorator, I'm a designer, I'm an anything that begins in..." He says, "I'm an anything that ends in
What, like a...
I'm an anything that ends in
Not a thinker.
Mate, you can't
Not a thinker
say
though,
that.
are you, mate?
Also, I genuinely thought that most people on Fiverr were in everyone I've used on Fiverr has been in India or Pakistan.
No, the woman that designed my kids' merch was in Sri Lanka.
Okay. I want to find the advert. Basically, anything that ends in
I miss those guys that did the songs, that advert.
Oh, I've got that.
Come here. I'm going to do something for my girl.
Oh, no, I tell you what I've got some Indian, maybe they're Sri Lankan, doing a, hey rabbit hole.
With things painted on them. Yeah.
Anyway, there we go.
MP3 Chaos says, I do coding work on Fiverr.
Need an
I'm
explainer
in the US.
video? Go to
United
Fiverr.
States of America, we got salute
Find a
my ass. Got the flag in my
Here we go.
ass.
First sighting of a pixie.
The flag and my ass.
So it's a new day today, and it's actually starting late because this morning it was.
Why is he all nervous in this one? This is from a long time, 4 years ago.
Because
why is he all nervous in this one? And the other one, he was all super cocky, confident.
Well, this is an earlier one, and he's not seen a pixie yet.
It was raining, so I nearly didn't actually come out. But then I
I
remembered.
can see that tree there, the tree that he's leaning on.
I
thought it was further back.
Yeah, I thought that tree.
So it's.
I thought this tree.
It's a new day today.
Was miles back.
It's actually starting late.
And then look.
Because
Mandela
this morning
effect.
it was raining, so I nearly didn't actually come out. But then I remembered I had that also prevent any unwanted revelations.
It means erections.
Like that. So I'm going to find a new spot today. So,
Where is he? Because I can
place
see
to
a
sit
beard, but nothing from above there.
for a while. I did this. That's quite usual. I mean, I'm not,
I like this
not
guy.
discouraged.
It's had 1.5 million views.
You're getting there, to be honest.
Yeah. I could go for that. Look, now I'm going for a Greek fisherman.
Yes. You're very Tom Conti.
By the fact this is taking a long time, I'm just slightly. They're not going to be.
Oh, pixie noises.
What I'm doing is I'm hitting my tongue against the bottom of my mouth and making that sound, and I think it sounds a little...
Ian's motto in life, Mandela effect. No, but if you see it, you have to... It's my duty...
Call it out.
To call it out.
Mm-hmm.
It's my duty to call it out.
A little bit like a drum beat, but down there.
Boring.
But he was just down... Let me just...
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Pixie. Here we go.
Pixie. Just better keep
Pixie
quiet,
or Pigsy?
because if he does come back again, I'm just going to try and get a shot.
Do the Pixie beatbox again.
Just keep watching up behind me on that ledge.
Oh, is that where it's going to be?
Just focus it.
Oh.
I think I've got the right spot. Hold on. Yeah.
There it is. Oh, no, it's a fly.
Oh. He was just there. You see?
Yes.
I didn't see him. And don't point on that one.
See ya.
You see? That was a quick glimpse there.
What? I think we're in the way.
Pixie flash.
Okay. He's not there.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to them.
Oh.
Yeah, this is the British Blair Witch Project.
Oh, sorry about that. He was doing... Oh, there he is. Okay. Let's...
Whoa! What the fudge is that?
Pixie.
Whoa! Whoa!
We've got
Whoa! What is this?
Let's keep it up there.
What the It's real. As my boys have started saying, and I was thinking, where have they got that from? Oh, it must be from me, but I don't remember saying it. Holy jackamole.
It's you.
Do I say that?
Yes.
Wow, my kids were saying it all weekend. Whoa!
Oh, cheeky.
Whoa! This is incredible.
So it's raining. That's
boring.
Headed.
Boring.
Boring.
And
boring. Both these would do is I'll leave some bait.
Thing is, it must be real, otherwise he would have just cut to
cabbage
the non-boring bits.
With those. But for
also, you don't get 1.5 million views for fake stuff.
No.
Poke that into the...
That is nuts. That is insane. Holy sugar. Well, wowzers.
Yeah, that happened, guys. You were here.
That's nuts, right? I am shocked. I'm going to load up tomorrow instead. Here's what I'm going to do tomorrow instead of writing my essay. I'm going to load up all of the old sound clips and we're going to have a trip down.
Sonic memory lane.
Destroyed. Don't be so silly, cat.
That's my youngest. Yeah. Now my youngest, who's 9, sounds like a posh teenager.
Don't be so silly, cat.
You can hear missing teeth.
Yeah.
Doorbells.
Oh no, another one.
My youngest.
I went to use my mouse when it was the wrong computer.
Oonga, 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 shagga, oonga, oonga, oonga.
Hip, hip, hip. Prince Charles.
I like this one.
I would not say yes, but I certainly would not say no.
You're a pervert.
Okay. They're all coming back. They are all coming back tomorrow. Yeah. Maybe you feel like we should probably... Oh, we should mention our sponsors.
Good afternoon. What's a dumbwaiter?
Zoom is full of spies.
That's true. That is true. Speaking of spies, abbeycare.co.uk.
They won't let you take drugs anymore.
They won't let you take drugs anymore. Well, they will. They'll give you the option if you want. When you go out, you can take drugs if you want. But
sorry,
was heavy-footed.
Sorry, I missed the foot.
Oh, we missed. Did we miss a phone call? We don't take withheld numbers, guys.
No.
We don't. We had an M bomb dropped earlier on from a with number.
Held.
Papa Morph, it's not 12 by 12 by 12 by 12. It's 12 by 12 by 12 by 12 by 12.
Yeah.
Missed off a 12 there.
Mm-hmm.
Abbeycare.
Yeah, they're good.
They are good. If you're struggling with drug addiction, alcoholism, sex addiction, any of those, sounds like fun. They ain't fun. Trust me, I've been there. Abbeycare.co.uk. It's a specialist recovery treatment centre. They've got a branch in Gloucester and they have a branch in Glasgow. Mm-hmm. And I thoroughly recommend you going and have a cheeky little look at their website, TLN. That's us. What am I talking about? Sorry, my mind is going. Abbeycare.co.uk. And if you mention the Late Night Alternative, you get 25% off. TLNA. That's what the TLNA stands for. The Late Night Alternative. Abbeycare.co.uk.
34sp.com. My goodness. It's time. It's time for you to make that website.
Make it.
Couldn't be easier.
Do it.
Phone call. And it's you get 3 months free if you use the code TLNA. They've got WordPress. They will give you all the tools you need, and they'll give you all the backup on the phone if you come a cropper, but you won't because it's dead simple.
Oh, wrong button. There we go. Hello, caller.
Oh, hello, Ian. It's Nigel.
You displayed manners there. That was unusual.
Hello, Katherine.
Hello, Nigel.
Nigel, we have got 2,115 people watching us right now. Those are big numbers.
What are you going to do to
Emmzy Plays is watching and she loves you.
She does.
I'm watching the bit with the stone up against the wall. You're standing up against the wall outside.
That wasn't Ian. That was Pixie Hunter.
Oh, well,
not
you
me.
can't really see. You can't really see. It looks like a disguise he's got on, doesn't it?
Well, you can really see. You can really see.
I've only just put it on anyway.
Okay.
Do you think we've got a stalker's a strong word. We have a follower called Emmzy Plays. All right, she's a young woman who is trying to make it in the
showbiz,
the cutthroat world of show business.
Yeah.
In a post Weinstein era, and when the live venues are locked down. This girl's really trying to make a name for herself. And she's a big fan of yours. I was wondering if you could maybe sing her a song.
What's the name again?
Emmzy.
Emmzy?
Yeah.
What? EM?
Emmzy.
Yeah, EM, yes. Emmzy.
Emmzy.
Yeah. Emmzy.
Emmzy.
And where's she from?
She lives in America, but she's originally from Australia, mate. We a lot of.
She's in Australia now.
No.
She's in America now.
In America now.
Yeah.
And she's tweeted you or something.
She's in the chat
She
right
won't
now.
leave us alone. We can't get rid of her, Nigel.
Oh, there's a message on chat on the side there. But
on the side.
In capital letters, she's just written, I am so excited. She's stoked, Nigel. That's what they say in Australia.
Is she she's one of my fans then?
She is. She's constantly getting her tartars out.
Oh, I'll have to do her a song then before I have me a wash. Just going to have a wash in a minute.
Okay.
Or you can sing her a dirty song.
No.
She likes those.
I'm just moving into the kitchen. Is that any clearer in the kitchen?
It was very clear before.
It's no different.
What are you going to sing for Emmzy? Are you going to sing before or after the wash?
Is that clear now, Ian? That's better. That's okay, isn't it?
Is as clear as it can be.
Have you gone in the kitchen to have the wash or just...
No, to get a better signal. Because, I usually do talk to you from the kitchen.
Okay.
It's quite chilly, though, when you move. There's no heating in the kitchen.
We'll go where it was warmer, because we could hear you fine.
Or put a jumper on.
Yeah.
I know, I'm all right for a while. I'll be all right just while I
So
do
what
this
song are you going to sing for Emmzy Plays? And are you going to do it while you're...
Do you think she would like Nigel's Time, that one?
Oh, she would love Nigel's
Would
Time.
you like some Nigel Time, Emmzy?
I sang that to some people in Tunbridge today outside because I got talking to friends in by the river in Tunbridge. Yeah. They asked me to sing them a song.
You can do it right now, please.
We're kind of right. We've lost 300 viewers, so I would suggest sooner rather than later.
Start singing and then we'll
it's a
start
cruel
reining
business.
And you're short for time as well.
Yeah, I'm going to say yes.
Yeah, because you've got other people to get on as well.
Loads.
So hello, Emmzy. If she's listening, hi, Emmzy. Nice to have one fan. One fan. There's a joke.
Keeps you cool. One fan is all you need to keep you cool on a hot day.
Yeah. Okay. I'll try and do Nigel's Time.
There we go.
Tuning in, calling up, talking to the nation, sing a song, melody for your adoration. Late night phone-ins, I'm keeping you awake. It's our time to shine. Up all night, it's entertainment time. It's our time to sing another line. Oh, it's Nigel's time. Clouds are gone, sun is up on your horizon. Safe at home, back on the phone to my radio station. Late night phone-ins, are you still awake? It's our time to shine. Up all night, it's entertainment time. It's our time to sing another line. Whoa, it's Nigel's time to go and make my point. Time to play and rock this joint. My life's exciting. I'm inviting you to listen for another day. It's our time to shine. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Nigel.
Thanks, Nigel.
Thank you, Ian. God bless. Thank you.
Thank you, Ian. Fuck you, Catherine.
Hey, no need for that.
That's what he said.
Do you know what my sister used to say, and the rest of the naughty cabin crew, when people were so tired when they're getting off the planes at the end of a very long flight?
Oh, yeah.
It's about my furry crotch.
What?
It's about my furry crotch.
Okie dokie. Wowzers, that's outrageous. I used to swear, when I worked in HMV, I used to be able to swear at the customers to such a way that I would be behind the counter when I worked in a record store. I could be behind the counter and I could tell someone to fuck off or fuck you, but they couldn't hear it, but the people next to me could hear it, and they go, there you go, fuck you very much. And what did you, what? And they, it was like a kind of ventriloquism. It's sort of throwing your voice at it. I wasn't the elephant man. No, I'd say it clearly enough so that you could hear it and they couldn't.
Gosh.
Thank you very much.
Gosh.
That's how it goes.
Stealth.
I'm going to talk about I did some weights today, but I'm not going to talk about that. That's private.
What weights?
So I've got all this excess energy. I was like, I want to burn it off. But I've got these weights there. It's dumbbells, but you can join them together to make a barbell, but I lost the connector.
Oh.
So I couldn't do the barbells. And I like the barbells. I'll do it for 2 days and I'll get bored. You know me. Coffee Talk. I joined Coffee Talk. I watched Coffee Talk a bit today. He was playing Elvis's last ever concert. Ooh. It's a sad one, that, because he looks bloody awful. Yeah. Have you seen it?
Yeah, because he was proper sort of roidy. And...
Yeah, he looks awful. There's a great bit when he plays, I think it's Unchained Melody on the piano, and it's incredible.
He's sweaty.
Sweaty. It sounds incredible. And his voice... You know what Elvis sounds like.
How old was he, though? He was younger than me, wasn't
he? Was he 40? Did he reach 40 when he died? 42. 42.
Younger than me.
Meaning of life.
I always thought of him as an old man. Then you realise. Cut off in his prime.
Just a big lad. Oh, we missed a phone call then.
Mm-hmm.
We missed a phone call. I heard the missing a phone call noise. There we go.
Yeah.
Anyone can call us, by the way. Call us about anything.
Anyone can call it love.
By the way, everyone asking about all your thoughts on Piers Morgan. Go and watch the first hour of the show.
You missed it. We've offloaded.
We started early tonight. Go and watch that. Hello, Brett.
What's up?
What's up?
Can I ask the magic ball something?
Don't know where it is.
It's there.
All right.
Why?
Yeah, hang on.
Go on.
Did Ian nosh himself off when he's 17?
It says, hang on. Cannot predict now.
It's lost in the mists of time. Thank you for your call. Mad Plotter. It says, what was that a 2000?
Without a doubt. I think it was delayed.
That was a 2002 meme. What's up was like 1994 or something. 96, I want to say. 0203 286 6370. If you want to Skype us, you can Skype TLNA. Those shots are a little bit out of sync. That's going to annoy me. It's free if you do it on the Skype. We don't normally take withheld. We'll take one.
Let's find out why.
Yeah, exactly. Hello?
Wanker.
No, not
Exhibit A.
No, not wanker.
For later.
For later.
Mm.
I'll have that for later.
You saved yourself for later. Was that's what happened?
Oh man, I need a haircut.
Very doubtful, apparently.
I need a haircut. I miss
do.
haircuts. We got another 5 weeks till haircuts, isn't it? I think 5 or 6 weeks.
I know. I'm just going in with a hair curler every day.
Well, I blow dried it today and then just slicked it back, and that kind of keeps it out of the way. It seems to work for a bit.
Your hair care tips. Give us a call.
Would you like to take this one?
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello. What's your opinion on the transgenders?
On the what now?
What?
What's your opinion on the LGBTQ?
Turn off whatever it is that's echoing in the background, your stream or something.
Why are we supposed to have an opinion?
I'm asking what your opinion is. Because I fucking hate him.
Why?
Okay. Why do you hate them so much? We'll call him back.
He sounds upset.
He was angry. Why was he so... Thank you for the bits. This is Moss. He was expecting to get cut off there straight away.
Very handy of him to give us our phone number.
Apologies for the language, but this is the problem when you do a thing. Why are you so angry and so full of hate? You're obviously very angry and very full of hate. I once wondered why. Why are you so angry? Okay, but why are you so hateful? Turn off the stream in the background because it makes it really difficult to have a conversation. That and the fact that you're a thick twat.
Yeah.
Why are you so angry? Oh, by the way, sorry, you know that is what you've done is a hate crime. You know that what you've done is a hate crime and we have to pass your number on to the police. Just flagging that up. That's happening immediately this call is finished. So 0452 is going to get passed on to the police. So why are you so angry?
Because one of the things, I got robbed by one.
Okay.
Right.
All right, listen, you're not up to this, mate, and that's a real shame because I was prepared to have a conversation with you, but you're not really up to it. We'll pass the number on to the police, and I hope you get some kind of salvation. I don't mean that in a Christian sense. If it does happen to be in a Christian sense, that's great. But I hope that your dark soul and your thick, stupid head somehow get some kind of help. Thanks a lot, mate. Take care. Fucking idiot. 0203 286 6370 is the telephone number if you want to give us a call. You're very, very welcome.
But don't be a dick, otherwise we'll point it out.
Oh,
to you.
it's really simple, guys. It's a simple rule. It's a simple rule, huh? Placements.
They hope to be cut off, don't they?
Yeah, he was expecting to be cut off. This is everything James O'Brien needs in his show. James O'Brien's show is doing very well. James O'Brien is an award-winning radio presenter in the UK. I remember when he started at LBC. I remember when he started at LBC and he didn't know what the act was. He was
really?
I don't know. Maybe he was there before I was there, but not long.
You're
not
both
long.
newbies.
Yeah, not long. And in the early days, he was awkward. Very awkward and didn't really know. I filled in for him a few times. Anyway, I beat him in a race as well.
Yeah, running race.
I beat him in a running race, yeah. We had a running race and I destroyed him.
I've seen a video of it.
I don't think there is a video of it. There's audio of it. It was broadcast live. They got the sports guy in.
Well,
Sport Billy in to do it.
Maybe I saw a still.
G74Y, any thoughts on the Meghan interview? I refer you back to the first 45 minutes of the show.
Loads of thoughts.
Loads and loads of thoughts. But I feel we've done that. We've been there. We've said all of that. And we started early. Oh, here's the thing, right? Drop us a follow. Oh, drop my hat. Oh. Drop us a follow and follow me on Twitter if you want, at Iain Lee. Thank you very much.
Quiet bloke.
Charlie says he's always struggled to fill the third hour. Sometimes he does. I don't think he does now. I think he's a different beast to what he was even 2 years ago. I did run backwards at the end of the race. I'm not proud of that, actually.
You were wearing track slacks, weren't you? Not shorts.
Yeah. I wasn't wearing running shorts. No.
I'm sure I've seen it.
Don't think it was filmed. Anyway, what I'm saying is if you drop us a follow right now. Lula Tatum did it. Delara did it. Juniji did it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Quiet bloke, thank you for the bits. Follow us now, and you'll be alerted when we go live. Ed on keyboard.
Ed Anon keyboard.
Sorry, guys, I'm AFK at the moment.
No.
CFL1 has just done it. Thank you. And we are generally on. The reason I'm saying follow and get the alerts is because
sometimes we're a bit loosey-goosey with the start time.
Rep 788-8786, thoughts on Piers Morgan. Again, the first 45 minutes of the show. We normally start at 8, Monday to Friday at 8. But Katherine comes round, and if we've eaten and we're a bit bored of the telly, I'll go, shall we start early? Sometimes we start an hour early. Sometimes, I think tonight we started about 40 minutes early. And if you are a follower and you've got your alerts set on, you will get told. The alerts are a little bit hit and miss, but you will know. Hey, Andy, thank you for the resubscription. Big up! Big up! Big it up! Pinky's Funhouse, I would love to call and chat with you both again. I'm hoping to re-download Skype very soon. Glad to see you. Anytime, Pinky's. Let's get a shout-out for our friend Pinky's.
Delara thinks we're so adorably British and loves it.
We're not British, actually. We're American. We're Canadian improvisers.
I'm from New York City.
We're both from the Second City. Comedy, improv. We call it comedy, improv, sports.
That's in Canada, right?
You can see us every Thursday night at 7:30. It's $5 with a minimum bar order of $10. On Tuesdays, entry is free, and we pass the hat. And we do a lot of the traditional theater improv sports. We call it improv sports. It's like a sport for us. We do a lot of the traditional improv sports. We also do it with our own unique twist. It's a lot of fun. We got a lot of talent comes down there.
We call it Pass the Tomato.
Pass the Tomato. Yeah, we'll play Pass the Tomato for you now, and maybe you're familiar with this game.
You won't be able to see the tomato because it's an invisible tomato.
So here's the thing. Hey, I got a tomato for you.
Oh, I'd like to see your tomato.
I'm going to pass it to you now.
Show me that tomato. Oh, it's a big tomato.
Squeeze that tomato, baby. You like that tomato juicy?
I think that could do with another 2 days.
Hey, you keep that for another 2 days, and you let us know when that tomato's nice and juicy
for you. Hold on a minute. There's a label on this tomato.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it says this is your mother's tomato.
Holy shit, that's my mother's tomato. God, I want to bite into my mother's tomato and get that juice running down my face.
I know you do.
That's Pass the Tomato. You can see us every Thursday night at 7:30. It's $5 on the door. There's a minimum bar order of $10, and we get some of the hottest improv comedians in town coming around.
We appreciate you.
Yeah, and on Tuesdays it's we pass the hat at the end of the show. If we like to say here at Improv Sports, the Improv Sports Bar, we like to say if you've
enjoyed the show,
if you're in Lux, drop $10. That's what we like to say. If you're in Lux, drop $10. And we got a lot of problems because we call it the Improv Sports Bar. Yeah. So a lot of people, we got a lot of jocks coming down and thinking it's a traditional sports bar, and we're showing the games, we're showing the baseball and the soccer and the hoops.
Only thing we do with balls is bust them.
Bust them balls.
We bust them balls.
And we would like we ask everybody that comes down, have some ideas. Please have some ideas, because you provide the ideas, we provide the laughs. You provide the ideas, we provide the laughs.
And the chat has got it right. There's someone who's been to one of our shows. It's BYOT, strictly BYOT. Bring your own tomato.
Bring your own tomatoes. You provide the ideas, we'll provide the laughs. That's the promise for you. Hello there, sir. Please, would you like to give us a scenario, sir?
Send love.
Sorry, would you like to give us a scenario, sir?
There's a red carpet.
There's a red carpet. Okay. And would you like to give my beautiful colleague here, Catherine Boyle, would you like to give Kathy a job? Would you like to give her a job?
I don't need a job.
No, I mean for the improv.
Oh, okay.
She's working it all the time. Yeah. So we got a red carpet, and would you like to give Kathy a job?
Give me a purpose.
The biggest heart in the world.
She's got the biggest ass in the world.
Okay.
So
that
there's a red
job these
carpet.
days. I have seen it happen.
Thank you very much indeed, my friend. So there's a carpet
There's a red carpet and the biggest ass in the world. Let's go over to Kathy. Kathy, this. You take this one, Kathy.
Excuse me, sir. Can you help me to get onto this red carpet? I seem to have a little trouble with my buttocks.
Your ass is that's some ass. How
It's
big is?
bouncing along on my ankles. I'm having some trouble.
Jesus Christ! I've never seen an ass that big in my life. I'd give it a push onto that red carpet, but I'm afraid if I'm gonna find myself stuck up your beanhole.
No, the beanhole is well hidden. The beanhole is well
It's
secreted.
It's winking at me. It
That's
feels
not
like
my
it's
beanhole.
There's a gravitational pull around that ass of yours.
Could you raise your hands, please, sir?
My hands. My mother raised me. I cannot raise my hands. It's down to my mother.
Place your hands on my left buttock.
Okay, I'm gonna push.
You're gonna need both hands,
Here
honey.
we go. I'm gonna push it.
Give me a good old heave.
I'm gonna heave it right up there.
Push it harder.
Pushing it harder.
That's right.
There we go. That's funny. So you bring the there's a sample of what we can do. The comedy is improv sports bar.
Yeah.
You bring the ideas. We'll supply the lefts. That's a promise. It's a guarantee from us, guys. Thank you so much.
Sure.
Thank you. This is Mossop, the 100 bits.
Yeah.
I've just tweaked who Iain is. How funny! I was a fan in '99.
Been a while since then.
Some rocking and rolling bits from Elvis 54. Thank you very much.
Oh, Gemma, Kathy Marie from the old neighborhood. You know it is.
Okay, that was fun.
That was a lot of fun. I enjoyed that.
That was a lot of fun. I feel like I've run out of steam. Let's get some calls. Let's get some freaking calls.
We forgot to get them, didn't we?
Yeah, let's get some calls. What we want to play now, we want to play a game, right? Explain past the chat on.
All right, okay.
Sounds like baton.
So here's the deal.
Like a relay race.
It's called Pass the Chat On. Like as he said, like a real relay race, except this is an imaginary one. What happens is someone phones up.
I'm going to keep flashing the number on the screen, right?
They stay on for as long as it takes for the next person to come along. They may be in the middle of a tirade. They may be in the middle of a monologue. They may be in the middle of telling us a joke or singing us a song. I'm sorry. If someone else calls, they're off and it's the next person's turn. So some people will get 30 seconds. Some people might get 5 minutes.
Yeah. So just call, right? Thank you very much for the bits. I need to change that noise. All you got to do is you've just got to call.
It's a high-octane, phone-based game.
So the next person calls in, the person gets cut off. Hello, line 1, you're on the wireless.
Hey, douchebag, get me some coffee.
I get you some coffee and I get you a punch in the
Who do you think you're talking to? You kiss your mother with that mouth?
Yeah? I'm going to grab your head and stick it up your ass.
Well, I'm going to grab your hair, I'm going to rip it off your neck, and I'm going to shove your legs down there, and you'll be doing the hokey-pokey all the way down the street.
Please, someone call right now. Please, someone call.
Yeah?
We can't cut him off until someone calls. That's the rule.
Well, just give me some coffee and some sausages.
Okay, thank God for that. Goodbye. Oh, no,
I believe the pronunciation is coffee and sausages.
Hello? Oh, God, they ended. Hang on. Are you still there? Are you still there? Oh, Jesus. Well, hello? He's gone. Right.
Oh, God.
It only
ruined
works if you call quick enough.
Go. Coffee Talk says, if I call, nobody will believe it's authentic.
His voice isn't real.
No, he speaks like that. It's very terribly
Right, the
posh.
game starts again. You call and you can cut people off. You are in control of the calls. Hello, line 1, you're on the wireless.
Hello, it's me again, but I figured if I call, then someone else is going to call in to
We don't want your charity.
We do.
Well, I'm just trying to help you out, Mr.
I'll
Lee.
help you out.
Do you want to fight?
Say that again.
Do you want to fight?
Well, just in time. You were saved then. Hello, line 2, you're on the wireless.
Who is that guy talking to?
Sorry? Line 3, you're on the wireless.
Hello, Iain. Hello, Katherine.
Hello, line 3.
May I ask your opinions on the immigrants?
I love them. As many as we can possibly get.
Yep.
But what's your opinion
Oh, and that's... Go to bed. You got school tomorrow, little boy. Dear God.
That reminds me, Nigel Farage on Cameo.
Oh, we'll play that in a minute. Oh, we'll play that now. Some people couldn't get... Well, that game of Pass the Chat On went really well.
Yeah.
Some people going, oh, I don't get why this is funny. I'll show you why it's funny, because it's very, very funny. Let me find it. Oh no, but I'm looking in the... No, it'll be here. That's funny.
Oh, that was a lot of fun.
Can I show you this? This is fun, right?
Yeah.
This
is some of our fun bands.
I was running a bath today, and I forgot that I'd let the bath run.
With hilarious consequences.
Right, but also it was tepid because I'd had the cold and the hot tap on at the same time. So I'd left. So it was to do it quicker. But anyway, so the bath was full of bubbles. Right, it was so. So then Katherine posted this.
Well, first of all, Balk said Fall Guy Bath.
Fall Guy Bath.
FGB.
Right, and then Katherine posts this.
Yeah.
This GIF.
Classic.
Kylie.
Classic.
So then I recreated it.
And you'll never unsee that.
That wheeze on that.
Daryl 007 says, why would I call him?
You wouldn't, because you're a prick.
Why would you?
No pricks allowed, Daryl.
No. Not one. Well, maybe one.
I had a shave in that bath. I've got a mirror that I've got to use in the bath now. Very little bubble bath. It's Radox. I always forget that Radox, you only need a tiny bit. And so I put a tiny bit in and it just went nuts.
It's very foamy.
The click, yeah, what's the click? That's my hand going in the water. That's not throat. That's the hand going in the water. TOS, a tit is showing. There's no Oh, I see what you mean.
Rude.
Tit is showing. Okay, that's rude.
That's rude, that.
That's rude.
It's hurtful.
That's rude.
It's unkind.
So where is this? Oh, here we go. So now, well, right.
And your friend...
I don't get why it's funny. Well, I'll tell you why it's funny. It's Carol Cadwalader.
Yeah.
I don't know how you pronounce her name. She's a journalist, right? Brilliant journalist who has for a long, long time been investigating Brexit and some of the key people behind Brexit.
Some of the untruths.
And also some of where the funding came from. Did the funding come from? And so Farage and Banks were the two people she kind of had in her sights. And I believe she was Banks threatened to take, or was going to take her to court, and she had to do a public apology, all of this stuff, right? So then someone got for her. So she's had a really tough time because of the threats of legal action. Actually, it wasn't a threat, it was legal action. Partly because of this man.
Yep.
Right? And so a friend got this man to do a cameo for Carol, not knowing who it was for. Oh, hang on, let's unmute it. That's why this is funny. Because lots of people are going, oh, I don't get why it's so funny.
Carol, it's Nigel Farage, and your friend Jane wanted me to talk to you to say that she knows you're having a tough time, that you're facing some serious obstacles, but that the truth will come out in the end. And in the end, you know, one thing I've learned, good always triumphs over bad. Mm. Took me a very long time to prove my point and be right, and I'm sure if you've got the courage of your convictions and right on your side, you will win. I know there are some black moments when you're going through a difficult time, but keep the faith and you'll get there.
That's why people go, I don't get why it's funny. Well, you don't know the story. Little dig in. It's who it's done for.
Yeah.
It is brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I love that.
You should be in bed. You should be in bed.
You should be in bed, or you should be calling us.
Mm.
You should be calling us. I feel like we're kind of coming towards the end. It's early, but we have done 3.5 hours because we started a little bit.
And we are going to be doing 12 by 12 by 12 by 12 on the 12th.
Yes, exactly. So if we're not going to get any more phone calls, and that's cool, guys. And by the way, everyone phoning in saying, what are your thoughts on, or typing, what are your thoughts on Piers Morgan and Meghan? Call in. Daryl says, I will call you, but what do I talk about? Call in and find out. Call in and find out. It's not for... Right. Here's a 12 for you, Jim. Here's a 12.
Ooh. 10 minutes on the naughty step.
You call me a P word. I did call you a P word, and I apologise. I should not have called you a P word.
Did you call him a P word directly, or do we just say it's not for pricks? Because if you're calling yourself a P word, we can't help you with that.
I called him a prick.
Okay.
Called him a prick.
That's unfortunate.
Where did you get the lasers from? Don't tell them, because I think we should get you can get a thing, can't you? Where if people buy...
Is it called affiliate link?
We can get an affiliate link, and if people buy the shit that we use here, we get tuppence. So we should do
paper and string.
We should do that.
Yes. Oh, someone's ringing us up. Who could it be?
Here we go. Hello, caller. Welcome to the Late Night Alternative, TLNA, with me, Iain Lee, and she, Catherine Boyle.
You're most welcome.
Ahoy.
Ahoy.
How's it going?
It's going all right. Who is this? Daryl?
No, this is a new viewer. I just stumbled across and I thought I'd click on.
Hello, new viewer, who is obviously a fan of Danny Baker's.
Oh, really?
Are you not?
Are you Danny Baker?
No, I'm not Danny Baker. But are you not a fan of Danny Baker?
Who's Danny Baker?
Why did you start the phone call with ahoy then?
Are you from Slovakia?
I am from Slovakia.
Do they start the phone calls with ahoy there?
That's how you say hello.
I did
not.
They
actually.
Oh,
it's
that's
ahoy,
clever.
ahoy, man.
I did not know that. Oh.
That was the end of that story.
But let's phone them back. That's very clever how they do that.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe they don't want to come on.
I think they've had enough. Oh, hi.
Hello, Pat.
Hello. Look at that smiley face.
Beautiful little face. Okay, well, I mean, that was a weird, slightly disappointing ending. I think we're done, guys. I think we're done. We've got some other stories and stuff to... No, let's do a little bit more. Let's screw that. Let's do a little bit more. I'm having fun.
Someone else is ringing up now, though.
I'm having fun. Shut up, big boy. You're getting on my nerves. Hello, caller.
Hello, mate. Right, I saw a couple of things in chat with people saying ahoy. I want to set the record straight. I am a bona fide merchant mariner. I live on container ships and fix them when they break down.
Oh.
We do not answer our telephones with ahoy.
Well, I don't think anyone said that you do.
Well, I don't know. Somebody said that that a sailor said ahoy on the...
In the 1812s.
Yeah, but they didn't have phones in 1812.
No, but they had those brass things with the rubber pipe that would go through to the galley. Go ahoy hoy, ahoy hoy. In fact, we did used to answer phones in this country with ahoy hoy. The word hello was invented for telephones. Now, I've said that out loud, and it doesn't sound right. I'm sure that's true. That in the olden days, we'd answer phones with ahoy hoy, and the word hello, darling girl, is quite recent. Is there a hello in Shakespeare, Catherine?
I don't know. I can't remember. I've not...
You can't think of, it's not a famous speech, is there? Hello, dear
it's
lady.
me. No, I don't remember.
How do they greet each other?
Sorry?
How do they greet each other?
What,
Greetings.
What the haps? They
Stop.
do. What ho?
Oh, what ho? Yeah, I suppose.
Ho there.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not very good at Shakespeare.
No. But in the olden days, but there are loads of ways of saying hello that aren't saying hello.
Good morrow, fine sir.
Yeah. Of course, in Japan they say mushy mush.
Mm.
I might have to start using mushy mush.
Do you know in Spain? Do you know what they say in Spain? Dígame. Talk to me.
Oh, straight to the
Yes.
point. Before hello, everyone said what up. I don't think that's actually true. So you're a sailor.
I am. I'm an engineer.
So are you like Scotty?
I have actually had to tell the captain to stop it because the engine was knackered, and
Can he take
we
any more?
really can't give her any more.
Oh, yes, man! That is... Oh, I'm glad we stayed on for another few minutes because this is the call of the night. That is absolutely amazing. So, but is it... I'm going to sound really... How big is the ship?
My last one was about 300 metres.
Okay.
300 metres long.
Here's the question, right? This is the question of all questions.
Yeah.
What's the difference between a ship and a boat?
The boats are small, and submarines are technically boats. I mean, any ship can be a submarine once. But yeah, ships are.
So boats are small. Okay. So okay. So it's the size. What is the point where a boat becomes a ship?
Oh, you've got me there.
Isn't it when it gets lifeboats?
No.
I don't know, because super yachts have lifeboats, and they're not ships or boats; they're yachts.
Yeah. It's that once you start getting into the what is the difference between a ship and a boat?
Let's not even talk about junks.
Well, listen. Thank you. Have you been watching us for a while?
Long time listener, first time caller. It was Matt Walden coming on that reminded me of you guys, and I've sort of picked it back up.
He's so good.
Hey, Matt is. Are you a fan of Matt's?
Yeah, I'm on his stream. I'm one of his moderators.
Ah, well done, you. Good work. Okay, right. Well then, so Matt. For those who don't know, can we get a shout out for Matt in the chat? Matt Walden is one of our Twitch friends and is just so fucking good. Great singer and songwriter and nice human being. But he's in America. I'm assuming you're based in Britain.
I'm in Cambridge, yeah.
Cambridge. So how did you discover Matt then?
Through my partner, actually. She came in from a raid and went, yeah, there's this amazing guy. And I didn't. I sort of just got dragged along and went, well, actually, he's quite good. And I stuck about.
So cool.
Well, what a discovery! Why are we not all buying Matt Walden albums and going, damn, man, COVID. I had tickets for Matt Walden at the Hammersmith Odeon in October, and and it didn't happen.
I think it's just him encountering the right person at the right moment, isn't it? Isn't that what it's all about with music these days?
He encountered that piece of trash, Lionel Richie.
Tried to stamp on his dreams and rip his heart out.
Biscuit. What was your name, caller?
It's Ollie.
Ollie. All right, nice one, Ollie. Thank you, man. I'm glad you called in, and just going to add your name to our database with jerks. No, not jerks, no. Well, thank you for calling in, man, and we're kind of sort of winding down, but it's nice to make new acquaintances and lovely to meet one of Matt's mods. What is it like in Matt's chat? Do you get any trouble?
Not generally. No, people tend to be fairly well behaved, and those that aren't are quickly dealt with. But we did. I think it was last week. We had a super raid from a Turkish streamer, and all the Turkish people got very upset that we told them that, guys, can you speak in English? Matt's Turkish isn't very good. So they all said some pretty unsavoury things. But no, for the most part, yeah, the community reflects Matt. It's just a thoroughly nice place to be.
It's not uncommon to have streams, say just English plays, just Russian play. It's quite common to have the streamers want the chat in their language so they can make sure it's all tickety-boo.
Yeah.
That's it sounds like Matt's mods are better than ours.
Better.
And I would love to talk about poaching you one day, Ollie.
Yeah, definitely.
I would love to do a trade-off on a bridge with you, Matt's best mod, and Pete, our shittest mod.
It's what we're lacking around here, Ollie, is some naval discipline.
Yeah.
I'll start threatening to kill all people.
Perfect.
That was a bit weird. All right, goodbye. I am right about this. When was the word? Here we go. I'm going to Google it. When was the word hello invented? It was
Dave
invented
Dogface
for phones.
said very truthfully that it was first an expression of surprise. Oh, hello.
Hello. Oh, hello.
Hello. Hope you both have a splendid night.
Lovely, thank you. Okay,
We
will
hope
do.
so too.
That's the way it goes. Pinky!
Hey!
Pinky's Fun House, everybody having fun.
What do I see in the background there? You been baking?
Oh, yeah,
Hash
I made
cakes.
some cookies earlier.
Are they hash cakes?
No!
Shut up,
What
man.
do you
Come
think
on.
this is?
I think this is a drug den. And I think,
And where the fuck do you get off trying to act like a New Yorker?
what the fuck you talking about, you fucking piece of trash? You fucking come in my deli, I fucking kick your ass out on the
Never
sidewalk.
had any one of my pizzas, baby.
How you doing, Pinky? Let's get a shout out for Pinky in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get a shout out for good friend Pinky's Funhouse. Hello, Pinky.
Hello.
What's going on in you? I've not seen you for ages.
It
I've
was
seen you.
great, although I might add, it was a little creepy with the Queen when we were meditating earlier.
I don't know what you're talking about. The Queen's not here. If you see the Queen, that means you are a queen.
Well, no shit, darling.
To quote Piers Morgan, don't you dare trash my queen.
God, what an absolute bellend he is.
How's it going? How's life? How's streaming? How's everything?
Good. Pretty good. I haven't been streaming much the past couple days, too much, but been doing a bunch of different things.
What's that on the table by your speaker? It looks what? Down, right?
Inhaler.
There's an inhaler. But what's that?
Don't even. This? No, we're not doing that.
Oh, God!
Yeah.
What the?
Oh, fucking A. God damn it, really?
Hang on a minute. I don't know what. Right, let me go and get mine.
Do we still have them? Oh, God, no.
Let me go and get mine. Excuse me, Pats. Let me go and get mine. I'm not sure where they are.
Well, wouldn't it be a shame if we couldn't find them?
They could be. I might have thrown them away, actually.
That would be awful.
Oh, shit. Here we go.
Oh, he's found them. Oh, good.
International game of Bean Boozled, guys.
You have them too. Oh, no, honey. These ones?
International
Right
game.
here?
St. John is accusing you of cheating at Bean Boozled.
Me?
Wait a
Yeah.
second, though. we have the, I don't even like candy, but apparently it's a thing of Twitch nowadays. The Bean Boozled thing.
Don't be bullied into it.
The regular ones, the disgusting flavors.
Yeah.
You don't be bullied into it. You don't have. I mean, you have to do it now. I'm bullying you into it now.
Yes,
but you
but
don't
we
have to do it.
The fiery ones that just came in the mail today, actually.
Hell no.
We've just got
The ones that taste
contains
like
weird
poo.
and wild
I'm
flavors.
terrified. I'm getting all hot and flustered over
You
here
love
already.
it.
My
You love it.
cheeks
Shut
are
up. Shut the
getting
fuck up. You love it.
Oh,
I hate this game.
Right. I'll go first. Here
Go
we
for it, because yours are not going to be as hot as mine are.
So mine says, I can't read it. Peach or bath? Oh, fuck.
God.
I always do badly on these.
Oh, I got a peach one last night, actually.
What you got?
It's peach, but it's not very nice peach. But it's peach.
Well, what kind of peaches do you like?
Juicy peach.
I like nice juicy peaches, and I peeling and revealing them.
What the hell kind of question is that about my peaches?
Right, I
None of your goddamn business.
Catherine next, then Pinky.
Right, here we go.
Here we go.
Oh, am I doing a spicy one, really?
I got peach.
Yes, you're the one that brought them into the conversation.
I got peach.
You're the one that looked at them!
I didn't know what they were. You could have lied.
I got peach or buff.
Oh,
Here we go.
God. I've eaten many peaches in my days.
Catherine always gets the good one. You'll go, Pinky.
I must admit, I'm no stranger to the Johnny Valley.
Man, I'm scared. I'm gonna do a jalapeno. Oops, I just threw it at my keyboard. Hold on. It just got lost in between the P and the O.
That old excuse.
They call that
Hey,
the taint,
I'm the
that area.
OP, the original Pinky. Oy!
Hey.
Okay, jalapeno. Hopefully this isn't too bad.
You're watching a woman.
It actually kind of tastes like a jalapeno.
Yeah, that's the point of it. Jesus Christ.
Oh dear.
I mean, it's pretty spicy. I'm glad I didn't grab the Carolina Reaper one.
All right, I'm gonna do another one of these. Here we go. So that says, oh, I can't eat licorice or skunk. I can't eat licorice, so that I can't do that. So I'll have the next one. Birthday cake.
Yes, you can.
I can't eat licorice. I'm allergic to it.
You're such a weirdo, but you can eat a skunk's ass.
Yeah, but the other things are touching them. There's going to be licorice on them, technically.
Mm-hmm.
Birthday, shut up. Birthday cake or dirty dishwater.
Okay, that one.
Oh, you dirty bastard!
The dirty dishwater one is weird. It tastes stale, like stale. Just.
It's disgusting.
I got Tutti Frutti or stinky socks.
Bam, boom. Tutti Frutti on a booty.
Tutti Frutti on a booty?
I think that's what I'm about to eat.
You'll get a good one. You always get the good ones.
Yeah, Tutti Frutti.
I've never seen her have a bad one. She's either got a brilliant poker face or her hand is guided by Jesus.
Have an eye for colour.
Go on, Pinky. Go on, have one more, please.
Oh.
You can do it right now, please.
I'm going to go hide in the paint, as the kids say these days.
There we go.
Don't understand that one. Wait, which one's the Carolina Reaper? The lighter red one? Yes. Nope, that's Sriracha. Sriracha. I think it's this one. Lord.
There we go. You wanted to come on the show and see what you got, baby.
Get it down, you go.
Watch me later on my OnlyFans while I shove these up my butt.
Oh my God, you do that as well. I put my bean down my peen.
Oh my God.
Well, these beads right here, they're nice, but they're actually for my husband later. I wear them around my neck so I don't forget. He likes these are his kind of beads.
What do you do with them?
Oh, Ian.
Oh, get the fuck off.
You should be in bed. You should be in bed.
And with that, the fun was over. These can go away.
What a disgusting human being. We've seen these pictures, haven't we? Oh, that's quite good, actually. Look at my hair. This is a picture that was taken from 3 weeks from now. Where are we? Here. Someone's just sent these in. Oh. You look like that politician. Okay, that's fun. Pinky's back. Pinky's back. What we don't want you back.
He's religious. He's
You
religious.
pervert.
So they go up the ass and down the penis. I see. He's a real kinky so-and-so.
So quick to judge. I thought we were friends. This is really hot, by the way. I'm burning.
You took it out of your mouth when the coal dropped.
Bullshit, I swallowed it. It's like other fluids.
I think we're going to go to bed in a bit, Pinky. Not the three of us. That would be...
You just felt that was happening.
It could be fun. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Breathe it out, girl. Breathe it out.
There we go.
Breathe it out. Walk it off. Walk it off.
Walk off the hot? Okay.
He's not a doctor anymore.
That's what they say. Not anymore. Jesus. Well, that case is I'm appealing. So, well, no. Oh, madam. Please. You went all Jane Austen. Please, you're embarrassing me.
You should give me an attack of the vapors,
my gosh,
sir.
my mouth is on fire.
Oh, mate. Milk. It's the only answer. Don't drink water.
I don't drink milk. Almond milk, though. It's not
milk, lemonade, round the corner, chocolate's made.
That's fact. That's, again, a reason why you're not a doctor anymore.
Right. Well, we're going to bed, Pinky.
All right.
Nice to see you.
Have a great night. Oh, Charlie, want to say hi?
Hey, Charlie.
There we go. This is the main reason we wanted to. This is it, Charlie.
We've been looking at your beads.
Charlie.
Yeah.
Those beads, huh? You like those beads?
He hasn't tried them yet.
It's the beans.
I had two of them. I had the
beads. The beads. The butt
Yes, I
bead.
did.
Butt peen beads.
Night, guys.
Good night, guys.
Have a good night.
See you later on. There we go. That's Pinky's fun house.
Sinjin called.
Don't put those beans away.
Oh,
Sinjin can...
No beans.
No beans.
Bean time is over.
No beans.
A bean bar is closed.
No beans. God's sakes.
No.
I did have. We'll call him, but he's not. I'm not.
But we're
I'm
not playing with his beans. Yeah.
We do that weird thing of always finishing when we build up to 2,500 viewers and then go, it's bedtime. Fuck it.
Well, you know why it is? We can't bear to see you go.
We play Twitch. Skype is broken, says Sinjin. We play Twitch so badly. Harry got loads of follows there. Synodrin, Keith, Elucidator, Shocks Bolts, Way to Acco. Thank you, Confused Hobbit. Thank you.
We appreciate it.
If you want to give us a call,
You know why it was? We were speaking American. They finally understood us.
Exactly, they're good people.
Yeah.
Um,
It's been a lot of fun tonight. A lot of fun.
It's been so much fun. So I had some news stories.
Go on.
I wanted to start doing the more serious show.
Yeah, when? Now?
Now, let's do it now. Where did the stories go? These ones, here we go. This is it.
Good.
Oh my God!
That's hideous. Who does it look like?
Jeff, how did you do that? Look at this, look at what Jeff has made. Hang on a minute. How did you do that?
It looks a bit like that bloke from First Dates.
How did you do that? That's the horniest thing I've ever seen in my life. Reface app.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
You've just weaponised him, Jeff. Thanks very much.
I'm a deep fake now. I'm in deep fake. I've been absorbed by the deep fake. I mean, once you're in the deep fake, you can't get out of the deep fake. That's it.
Which one's the real you?
Reface app. Can I get this on my phone?
I think it is available on phones, yeah.
What is it? Leno sent me. It's pornography.
You won't be surprised.
Well, since the beginning of time, men have challenged men from David to Goliath, William and Harold, Cromwell and Charles, and Blair and Brown. The rivalry between two LBC presenters, though, has also been growing in recent weeks. So much so, a challenge was laid down. It was that on Monday, December 12th, 2005, bitter enemies and daytime rivals James O'Brien and Ian Lee of mid-morning and evening fame would stage a running race. Yes, no arm wrestling or boxing or rowing for these two 30-something men. Just a running race, now dubbed the race of the century. Good morning, I'm John Cushing, LBC 97.3 Sports Editor.
Wow, imagine.
The olden days.
Well, it's called Reface app. Right. So where do we get that from? How do we do this? We go to the store. The button had moved. The button had moved. Reface app. Here we go. Reface app. Okay. Install. Is this like a Russian thing that's gonna?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that.
You're gonna give them all your deets.
I got a Huawei phone. I used to use Face app, so I'm good. Okay, let's have some fun. Let's have a little. We've done the serious bit. It's time for a little bit of fun.
What was the serious bit?
No, I don't like that. Oh, hang on, sing Jin called.
Oh no, it won't let me close it. Oh no.
He's talking about his ass. He's talking about his asshole. He's talking about his asshole. Open Reface app. We're going to have a little bit of fun now, guys. We're going to have a little bit of fun. What we're going to do is we're going to put my face on something different and Catherine's face on something different, and it'll be great. We'll have a lot of fun. Join just one selfie and you're a star. All right. So I'll take a selfie.
Yeah.
Take a selfie. Here we go. Allow it. It doesn't look anything like me. Let's take the glasses.
That is you.
It doesn't look like me. Scanning me. Scan. Confirm. All right.
It's very exciting.
Can it put me on Bruce Lee? Yeah, it probably can it? Start free 3-day trial because I'm not paying. Oh look at me as Wonder Woman. Look at me as Wonder Woman. Look at me as Wonder. Look at the Flash. All right, how do we make this? Look at me as Wonder Woman. I would.
I mean, you would yourself, so it makes no
I
difference.
did.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, I'm not paying for it.
Famously.
So we go 3-day trial. No, it says it wants my credit card details. No, it wants my credit card. No, man, it wants my credit card details. You know, I'm not giving my credit card details. All right, let's go back. Let's put you as Wonder Woman, and then. All right, now it's let me go in for free. Hang on. Give me. All right, what do I want to be? Doja Cat. I don't know who Doja Cat is.
Sexy singer.
Who? Okay, let's type in. Who do I like? I put the Beatles.
Oh yeah.
I like the Beatles. I like the Beatles. The Beatles. The
Goodness
Beatles.
me.
I want to be all 4 Beatles. Holy shit!
Wow.
I'm gonna.
Are you all of them or what? Just one?
I don't know yet. I don't know how it works. I think I can be 2 of them. I think I can be 2 of the Beatles.
Can you make them kiss?
Yeah, I like the Beatles. I do like the Beatles a lot.
Good Jesus, no.
Go in, zoom in. Focus. Focus, please. Please focus. Hang on. There we go. There it is.
Gosh. I think you'll find that's the Leetles.
Oh my God, tweet that. Oh my God. Oh my God, I'm dying. Oh, Catherine, we've got to do one with you. Right, hang on, let me tweet this and then we'll do one with you. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Terrifying.
Right, okay, so we want to take, so we're going to add, I guess, camera. There we go. Oh, sorry, guys. Oh my God, this is the most fun.
Retake.
Do you want a light on?
No.
A lot of people asking for a share.
Well, I don't mind a share.
So we confirm that. All right, now, so I guess we want to go here. We want to search for, if you want to try a share?
Yeah, go on.
Oh, I don't want to
I
rate
want
it.
With the
Let's see what
big
comes
hair
up.
share.
Oh my God, this is the best thing ever. Let's see, because I got. Oh, there's Cher's doing a sexy dance. There's not much share. Let's have a look at the gifs. You want?
Yeah.
Oh, there's that. There's that. Look, there. She's got big hair there.
Do it.
Sorry, guys, I forgot you were there.
Tell you what, the look works.
It's a little small, so we'll do another share with it.
Big share.
We'll do a big share, but let's tweet that. Let's tweet that. So this is all going out online, right? So now let's do a bigger share. So these are
this one.
That doesn't look like share.
It's old. It's olden days share.
We can do that one if you want.
Well, let's just find one that's obviously.
They don't look like none of them look like share.
Well, she never does look like.
Oh, these are different. That's a different share. I don't know who that share is. Let's go back to the top. Sorry, guys.
Sorry, guys. We've got to get the right share. You understand?
You choose. You choose. I'm getting it.
This one.
Yeah, that's a great one. Oh, this is the best. This is what fun. Hang on. Why won't it let me? Why won't it let me do it? Oh, my phone seems to. Oh, my phone seems to have frozen.
The Russians are in.
Yeah, they're in. That's it. They're getting Mackenzie Crook's phone number.
It's gone to.
It's gone to Chernobyl. Hey, why? Why?
No.
Should you not go into Russian nuclear reactors because Chernobyl fall off? Okay.
I think it's a bit soon.
So we want the GIFs, and it was that
Yes.
one, right? There we go. Here we go.
This is about to happen, everyone.
I wonder if there's monkeys.
Oh, there's so many.
Like the monkeys, not animals.
Oh, right.
We're tweeting on these, by. There we go.
This is a complicated one.
This is a tough one. It's a
There's
tough
a lot
one.
of sequins.
It's a tough one to do.
Mm.
It's a tough one to do. It's a tough one to do. Taking longer than usual, it says. You might have beaten the system.
Beating the face off.
It says taking longer than usual. You can't see that, but trust me, that's what it says.
Yeah, it does.
Okay, it says that.
Yeah, I think it's given up.
For those missing it, you can have a little look. That's still going. Let's have a look at the Beatles, because we can make the Beatles big here. I think we can make the Beatles big. There we go. Look at that! Look at that!
Show them the other one.
The one with you in?
Yeah.
No. I'm showing you just one with me. That's a little bit fuzzy.
That's a little preview of my new show, Share and Share Alike, which I'll be taking to Benidorm as soon as I can get out of this godforsaken hellhole.
There we go. That's nuts.
That's her, isn't it?
I think that is her. Let's try it with me. Hang on. Oh yeah. Oh, that is just her. Right,
That's me.
No, that wasn't you, was it?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that was me.
No, it doesn't look like you.
It was me.
Let me try it with me. Let me try it with me. Oh, ads.
FFS.
I'm bored of it now.
Anyway.
I'm bored of it now.
Aren't phones fun?
I'm bored of it now. Okay. There's a lot of fake names coming through.
Come on now.
Come on, guys.
Don't be silly now.
Cheds and chads and slaws and all of that stuff. We don't need that. We don't need that. Right, we're done. I think we're done, guys.
I think that'll do. I think that's enough for anyone.
The calls are dying off. We're just getting some jerks. Good night, Bungie. Good night, everybody. Oh no, let's just do some news stories.
Oh God, what?
Woman discovers her boyfriend is cheating while trying to buy a T-shirt online.
Oh gosh, right.
A post has gone viral on Instagram, or I call it IG.
The
gram is a thing now, yeah. After sharing an exchange between two women, after one of them noticed an odd detail in a photograph.
Oh.
The woman shared the exchange with popular Instagram account Depop Drama, which chronicles exchanges on the resale site.
Depop.
The account left, which has 575,000. I mean, who gives a shit? Left people open-mouthed at the woman's detective work. In the opening message, the woman asked the seller, "Hey, weird question, but do you know someone called name cropped out? Let's say Dave. You know someone called Dave?" After the seller confirmed they did know Dave, the woman asked her if the photo featuring the T-shirt on sale was taken in their bedroom.
Oh.
The confused seller admitted it was, as they replied, "Yeah, it was because I left my stuff at his. Why do you ask? Do you know him?" "Yeah, I know him. He's my boyfriend."
Why was you even at his?
OMG, babe, I'm so sorry, I didn't know. You still interested in the top? No!
Wow, whoa.
That is great. I'm not fucking interested in the top. The crestful, understandably, the woman really wasn't interested. The post quickly went viral with more than 80,000 likes and hundreds of comments. Lots of people were left open-mouthed by the woman's attempt to continue selling the top. One follower replied, "Bah ha ha, do you still want the top? Got me good." So there's a Depop dilemma on Instagram.
Depop Drama.
Deepak Chopra. Do you know who he is?
Yes.
I think that's funny. I think I'm funny. I think I'm a funny guy.
I think you're funny in your own special way.
I think I'm a funny guy. Instagram account Depop Chakra. Deepak Chopra.
Yeah.
Depop. What's it called?
Drama.
Okay, how do we... Depop Drama. Well, what dramas do you get on Depop? Depop's like second-hand, like eBay for clothes, right?
I'm guessing.
Depop Drama. Submit yours via DM, not affiliated with Depop. Going to try to send it off in an hour. That's great, thanks. Changed my mind, going to keep it now. Sorry for that.
It's not really drama, is it?
Okay.
It's mild inconvenience.
Hi, is this for sale? No, not for you. Why? Wouldn't suit you. Sorry. What? You heard. Ouch. Sorry.
Rude.
This is quite cool. I've sent you a full refund as the address on the order isn't recognised by neither RM or Hermes. Are you quite sure I've had things posted a plenty of times? Can you try again? Sorry, did it work? I've refunded, so you'd have to buy again with the correct address. It's not as much fun. Am I doing these back to front? Oh, that's boring. That's boring. Someone, yes. Now, here we go. 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 Here we go.
Are we going?
Oh, I don't know what that is. Here we go. 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 We got a story. Now we got woman's nightmare as she finds hidden basement in new home and loads of cameras.
Yes. Is this when there was a breeze coming from behind the mirror?
No. I think that's a different story, which I've also got.
That's weird, isn't it, that one?
A TikTok user known as VT Megs has gone viral on the social media platform after sharing the bizarre thing. By the way, you can still call us while we're doing this. Let me just... we're not taking withheld numbers, but you can still call us 0203 286 6370. 0203 286 6370 if you want to give us a call. You'd be very welcome. And this is what GMT, Good Morning Twitch, would be like. It'd be this. Do some of the bigger news stories, but it would just be this. It'd be nice.
Be fun. So go on, tell me about this.
Okay.
This hidden home.
As a badger, what? Sometimes when doing a property viewing, it can be easy to miss a few important details. You like the look of the place so much and you're aware there'll be competition for it, so you may jump into renting without being as thorough as you could have been. This was the case for one couple who recently rented a home in Los Angeles, the home of American movies.
That's also a place known as LA.
LA. And it means, Los Angeles means the very rough translation from the Mexican, it means the home of the dead, or the ghosts, the home of the ghosts.
Angels.
Moving from San Francisco, which means hilly and misty. TikTok user VT Megs revealed she and her husband had rented a home in LA, a 6-hour drive from their previous property, and had jumped the gun in signing a contract after a 20-minute viewing. It was only after moving into the new place they discovered there were a few odd things they hadn't noticed during their visit. Butt plugs. Yeah. Pantry door locks from the outside.
Okay, that's strange.
Oh, hang on. Pantry door would lock from the outside.
Yes.
Wouldn't it? Danny DeVito? Right. In a viral video on the social media platform, the woman shows how she discovered a hidden basement in the house and brands it a nightmare. She says, all right, so we just rented a new house and we have this pantry and we're wondering why the pantry door has got
vocal
these
fry.
Go on, you do it. You do
kind
it.
of talks like that.
You do it.
All right, so we just rented a new house and we have this pantry and we're wondering why the pantry door's got these locks because it's literally just a closet. And so I open the door and I notice what looks like a hatch in the floor. WTF is this? I'm legit freaked out by this because they did not mention a basement or anything in the listing, so I'm going to open this. She opens the hatch door to reveal a set of stone steps leading down into darkness. Yeah, nope, she proclaims as she shuts the door back up. In a follow-up video, the woman then shows off a number of security cameras installed in various rooms around the house, including the master bedroom, one in the spare bedroom, in the dining room. Oh, they're sex people, aren't they?
Sex people.
A couple later
Love
found
it.
all the wires connected to the cameras led to a closet downstairs for sex viewing.
Sex viewing.
Thousands of people have since watched the clips. Yeah, I bet thousands of people were watching it in the flipping closet, with many taking the time to comment on how creepy it is. One person replied, you do it.
If it has a lock on the outside, that means they were trying to keep whatever is down there. Be careful.
Another wrote,
that looks like an escape route for somebody important, considering all the cameras and locks on the closets. Sounds like a safe house.
yeah, so that's the thing. A third said, oh, hells no, close the door. Someone else added, last one,
Can I do an Indian?
no.
Not interested then.
No.
Okay, now, so we've got the other one. That's the bathing in hot chocolate. I did see Nando's customer obscene order of a chicken burger with 50 extra slices of cheese. It looks like that.
Oh, that's more cheese than burger, right?
Here we go. You do this one. Go on.
Airbnb guest who felt like... See, they spoil it with the headlines.
The headline and then the sub totally gives it away.
What you need here, journalism fans, is the classic long drop, right?
And if you're bored, there's the badger still.
TikTok user claims to have heard noises in the middle of night while staying in an Airbnb in Virginia.
Do you know what? I'm not sure. No, that advert probably is TOS, but I'm just going to... Just in case it's not.
Oh, right, okay. Virginia, USA, before looking through an air vent to find a hidden room. Spoilt it.
You can go to bed now because you know the story.
TikTok user, he's so badass.
What? Is that the name he was christened with?
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, I got a new accountant, right? I'll tell you in a second. Hang on. Hello, caller.
Hey.
Hey, James. What you got for us? Yeah. Great guitars. Great guitars.
It's a killer axe.
I bought a 1983 candy red Stratocaster, and absolutely beautiful. Perfect.
Hang on a minute, guys. Hang on a minute. They can't hear you because I got the fader down.
This is an excellent story about a Fender Stratocaster.
There we go. I think they could hear you if they really squinted with their ears. I think they could hear you. Go on.
So I bought the 1983 candy red Fender Strat in December.
Yeah,
beautiful guitar, absolutely love it. Now, I came across in a shop a couple of days ago a candy tangerine Telecaster, which I bought and got yesterday. Looking through the paperwork, because it's all sort of there in the packet, the two guitars were owned by the same guy who died about 4 years ago.
Bob Dylan?
No, just a general guy who owned the guitars. But it's weird that the guitars have been reunited together in my house.
Okay, that's something. I thought it was going to be someone famous, but yeah, that's something spooky.
Cool, isn't it?
Did you buy them from the same place?
No, completely separate places.
If I had the wherewithal, I'd be playing the Halloween theme now, but I don't have it.
Imagine it.
But it's coming. It's coming soon. Nice one, James. Thank you very much for that. We're going to move on because we're just coming to the end. We missed a call. By the way, we haven't had any calls from people who know people that have asthma.
No. Which makes you wonder whether it's real.
It makes you wonder if asthma actually exists. Good evening, Kai.
Hello.
What you got? We can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Now that you've taken the duvet out of your mouth, I'm speaking into the phone, we can hear you, yeah.
Oh, sorry, I have a bad habit where when I'm talking on the phone, because my microphone's at the bottom, I always cover my hands on it. So sorry about that.
That's okay, you're lucky. Well, if you'd done it for one more second, I'd have come round there and I'd put a brick through your window.
It's a rookie error, though, and you should be ashamed.
How may we help you this evening, Kai?
Oh, well, I've got a couple of things to talk about. One, I forgot to talk about the charity work. I raised £525 altogether, which I'm actually proud of, because it's
Excellent.
It's my first ever fundraiser. So
brilliant.
Well done.
And second of all,
and you bought a duvet with it. What would a £500 duvet be like? Continental quilt for the older viewers.
Sleeping in a cloud.
Whoa. My duvet, I took my electric blanket out at the weekend when I changed my sheets. I regretted that. I took it out too early. 3 weeks too early.
I thought about buying a new pillow yesterday.
Yeah?
That's the end of that story.
Okay. I wouldn't open with it.
There's too many different pillows. I couldn't make a decision.
I can show you the ones I got are the bee's knees pillows. It's worth spending on.
Okay. Kai.
I've got one more question.
Go on.
What are your thoughts about Piers Morgan?
Well, we did talk about this extensively at the start of the show. Narrow it down. In what ways my thoughts on Piers Morgan? I have worked with him.
I have my thoughts where I think he's deliberately left because... Have you heard about GB News coming soon?
Yeah, right-wing racist news that's going to be starting. Yeah.
But I doubt they've got as much money as ITV, so...
I'm not sure. I low-key think he's joining that. He left just as a way to get his attention on him. Do you see what I mean? And then he's going to do like
I don't know. They have got money because Wootton would have been on a fortune at Talk Radio and they've tempted him away. So they've got money. But I don't know because that would have maybe he wanted to leave. I don't know, but he stormed off because Alex Beresford called him out, rightfully so. So that's why he stormed off. And now, maybe there was some theatre in it. Maybe he didn't. I think it was a genuine storming off because you picked up, Catherine. He says, I shouldn't have to take that on my show.
Yeah.
Something along those lines, but it was on my show. I don't think there's enough. He's gotten away with so much. I think he overestimated his power, and he thought he could get away with calling. Pete says the Sun is reporting that Piers refused to give a sincere on-air apology and opted to leave instead. His contract was due up at the end of the year. So that's 10 months away.
Yeah.
9 months away. And I bet it's humiliating giving an on-air apology.
Yeah, and he's been enjoying being the man of the people again recently, hasn't he? Because he's been standing up to the government and calling Boris out, and he turned against Trump at the very final hour as well. And I don't know. I think he realised that he judged it wrong, and maybe. The panto villain thing is wearing a bit thin.
He will. Pete, it'd be interesting. It's in the Sun, so. But I'd be interesting to know if it's his contract on Good Morning Britain or his contract at ITV. Whether he has a catch-all contract or he has specific contracts for different programmes. Because I still think he could quite successfully present Piers Morgan's life stories and all of his other shit shows that he does. But I also. Think that Great Britain TV, sure, why not? At least that way we know where all the fucking pricks are. They're all in the same place. Excuse my language.
Thing where I'm not sure if you heard of Jamelia, the singer.
Yeah,
because we're aware of Jamelia.
We invented Jamelia, our generation. Sakes. So yes.
And she called out ITV about Piers Morgan, and apparently they unfollowed her as well. Good Morning Britain and ITV unfollowed her.
Hey, I called out ITV. Let's see if Good Morning Britain has unfollowed me. I don't know if they were following me in the first place, but they should have been because I'm bloody good. They're probably on Twitter. Oh, we go. Look at that. It's me again. What do I type in? Good Morning Britain.
I think it's GMB, the tag.
GMB follows me, and I called out ITV.
Yes, I don't know. I think it's a bit weird. Because apparently she left Loose Woman as well because she didn't feel safe there as well. That's what Jamelia said on Twitter. But I just find it weird.
Maybe she makes a Jamelia of it.
Yeah, Vix facts. No.
No.
Anyway,
I don't get it. Yeah. Anyway, all right, Kai, nice one. Well done on raising that money. We need more people like you making a change in the world.
You should be in bed.
I'm sorry,
You should be in bed.
We need more people making a change in the world. Right, so let's quickly.
That's a time out for that term.
I don't get what it was. It's not.
Oh, Morg gone. Right. Sorry, I thought that was a different word.
Yep.
Apologies.
Apologies all around.
The writing is far away.
Far away. If you want to give us a call, we'll come to the end of the show, guys. I'm going to play an advert and we're going to finish this story.
Oh God, yeah.
Oh yeah. We got shiz. We got shiz.
So where were we? He's so badass.
He's so badass. Right, here we go. Right, go.
He said he felt like he was being watched and heard noises in the night before investigating the next morning, with viewers comparing it to something from a horror film.
This is something from something from a horror film.
That's what they were saying. In a video filmed in the U.S. city of Richmond, Virginia, he says, Virginia. There's two Virginias, isn't there? There's one down south and one...
By the way, that reminds me, the film Us is on Netflix.
Oh.
You're welcome. And Tim Heidecker's in it. You're welcome.
So I stayed at an Airbnb, and the people who owned it thought I was going to be females, and they were really shocked.
People who thought I was going to be females?
And they were really shocked I was male. When I was sleeping in the middle of the night, I kept hearing a noise from here and felt like I was being watched. Then I looked and seen this the next morning. A whole nother room hidden. This isn't the same one. This is a different one.
What?
The footage shows a man approaching a large white vent on the wall at ground level before angling the camera to be able to see through the grate, showing what appears to be a hole to a separate darkened room.
Bustava says, Us, I gave up after 56 minutes. Well, you're an idiot then.
Although there was no evidence he was watched or that anyone had been in the room, it was still enough to set him on edge as he warned, "Y'all be careful out here." He added in the comments, "I didn't hear anything until the middle of the night. I was asleep and it was dark. I just thought I was hearing things until I looked the next morning." The clip has already been viewed more than 1.5 million times. No, different one.
So what's the story?
It was a woman in a flat.
It'd be in America.
Yeah, an apartment.
So apartment.
Mirror. Bathroom mirror.
Mirror. All right.
There.
Here we go.
What the hell is going on in America?
Whoa.
Yes.
I'm loving this. Is great.
This is called ingenuity. After Samantha Hartsoe stumbled...
No! Yeah. Jesus. This is horrible, man.
After Samantha Hartsoe stumbled upon an entire 3-bedroom apartment hidden behind the bathroom mirror in her own New York home, she chose to ignore the lessons of any good horror film and explore further. New York. "Curiosity killed the cat. Curiosity's gonna kill me," the Roosevelt Island resident told NBC New York. "I can't not know what's on the other side of my bathroom." Hartsoe's adventure, which took place earlier this month, was outlandish, even in New York's notorious housing market.
It is quite an intelligent film, so you're probably too thick to understand it. Thank you.
Where real estate horror stories are almost a badge of honour. The 26-year-old documented the ordeal online and millions tuned in, offering comparisons to films such as Parasite and Candyman.
Here's the video, I think.
In my New York City apartment, and it's cold, right? Obviously, it doesn't matter how high the heat goes, I'm cold.
She does that editing thing where she cuts out all of the gaps. Yeah. All of the gaps.
It's for TikTok.
We did that, and it is fun, actually. It does make videos. Really, they should do that with movies.
Right? So I walk into my bathroom. Right here, I feel cold air blowing on me. There's not a vent or anything. So I feel here, and there's cold air coming through this hole. So I tape it up. I don't know why there's cold air coming through here, but we're not having it. I stand here, and look at that. You can see my hair blowing in the cold wind. So I start searching, right? Okay, there's a vent up there, nothing's coming out. There's a little bit of air coming out of this light switch, but there's not enough air to blow this hard on me. You can't see it now.
To blow hard on
They blow in. So I start feeling, and the air is coming from the mirror.
The mirror?
Okay.
Mirror.
She should write a poem about the mirror.
Let me show you what I found in my New York City
She's a warrior.
bathroom.
I like it.
You're kidding. Okay.
Holy shit, you can just lift it off.
Flipping heck, man.
Electrical. Oh, no. There's a room back there.
Well, what if someone's living in there right now?
John, shut up.
But you're right, John. What if?
Either side of this hole.
Have you watched the movie Parasite?
John.
I need my answers.
You got to go in. You just go in
I
there.
figure out what is on the other
How the
side
hell did Nigel get to
of my
America?
bathroom. Like, what if someone's living in there? Do you think my hips can fit through here? Okay, are you ready?
I really don't think.
John, are you gonna be there for me or not?
Justice for John. Shut up, man. John's. I bet
fit through here.
John
I think
doesn't
I
want her
can.
to go in there because John built it.
So I'll throw this over there.
On one of the doors it says John. John's room.
And it's like semen everywhere. And she tastes it and goes, "Oh, that's John."
Mean it when you swing it.
That's good advice, actually. God, please take care of me.
In you go.
Oh, your hip's not gonna make.
Oh, come on, guys. TOS.
Straddling the inside of this wall right now. What's my game plan? Stop it. John, I'm touching something. Is it? I think it's a pipe.
You're actually doing it.
Oh my god. I have nothing to hold on to.
This is incredible.
I think the pipe can
This
hold
is
it.
the most terrifying thing I've ever seen in my life.
Oh my god.
She's actually in.
Okay, John, stay right here.
You're in the other side of the dimension. Go onward.
Okay, I'm scared. I have my hammer.
You're holding it wrong.
Is there a wrong way to hold a hammer to kill somebody? No.
Oh, God.
John, there's trash bags and stuff.
What's in the trash?
Something dying.
What's wrong with me?
person next door, is it?
It's freezing in here.
Because it's full of dead bodies.
Wow, this is a whole other apartment. Okay, great. I'm gonna go ahead and lock this door. Made it out alive. My landlord's getting a really fun phone call tomorrow.
So it's just another apartment.
Hi neighbor, how are you? No.
Hello?